Okay, we are golden, I believe. Hi, chat. Welcome in. How are you guys? Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I am now coming in at 7 minutes and not 5. I was making sure my YouTube was squared away before we get started, since we are also streaming over there as well. Hi, you guys. Hi, Jay. Hi, Fury. Hi, Jedi. Hi, Legion. Hi, High Top. Uh, hold on. I don't see everybody. If I feel like I missed people, I apologize. Jay, did I say hi to you? I feel like I did. Bye, everyone. Welcome, welcome. How's everyone doing before we get started? How's everyone doing? Welcome in. I was getting everything together, so now I think we're fine. Hola. I'm going to be using my tablet today to like help with the search of do inspiration. So if you guys see me looking down, it's so I can look at my tablet to see where I need to go next. Um, but I hope you guys are doing well. Hi. Hi, Legion. How are you? How's everyone doing? I don't think this hairstyle's gonna last long because I'm already getting a headache because I'm old and. Hold on. Wait. Was this the thing I needed to do? Hold on. Maybe I've. Never mind. Maybe I can't keep it. I just loosened. There you go. I loosened it up. Maybe that's what. I be tying my hair hella tight. Hi, y'all. So, make sure you grab your bingo cards because they've been reset. So, bingo cards are ready for you guys as we speak. We are live on YouTube and we're live on Twitch. How are you guys doing? What is the tea? What's the 411? How was your Wednesday? I was supposed to look for my root canal specialist to do my tooth and I didn't do that today. I can't keep putting it off. I'm going to get it done this week, but like I need to fix that. Note to self, I'll be fixing that later, but just not right now. Um, I did some tweakage to the stream, so there's a lot of stuff that's been removed. I don't think you guys will notice what's been removed. It was a lot of just stuff pending just in case like something happened and like it never happens, so I just removed it. Um, but yeah, welcome in. Glad to see you. Hi Baha. How's everyone doing? Hi House. We're gonna be playing some Infinity Nikki. I'm gonna do 2 10 pulls as well. And we're just gonna be kind of relaxing, resource hunting, probably do some timed mission or like the stuff that expires here soon when it comes to Infinity Nikki. And we're also gonna be clearing my map for Dew of Inspiration. So my goal, I have a pretty big goal today. We're gonna start off with Dew of Inspiration first for all the whole map, and then we're gonna move on into doing the Whim Stars. And then we're going to do sketches, pictures that I need to do, sketches for outfits that need to be crafted. Once all that is complete, then I think I'll open up the update for 1.2. So we won't be getting to 1.2 anytime soon. Lurking playing. Oh, yes, I should be finishing Metaphor. You're playing Weather and Waves. Enjoy. So we have a lot of stuff to do, a lot of content. What's up, babies? Yeah. She's in her Oodie. We're go-getters, yeah. So we're gonna start off with do some inspiration. I did 2 of the locations on the map off stream already. So I've completed Meadows, the meadow area, and then I completed Floor Wish. I got all of those completed. So we're gonna be doing Breezy Meadow today, and I think that's one of the bigger maps to do. I do have a guide pulled up on my tablet that I'm going to be using. If you're part of the Infinity Nikki group on my community, I don't have that many, but I'm hoping we can grow that. Um, if you're part of that group, I did in our forum for Infinity Nikki drop the guide that I do use when it comes to turn that down. Turn it down. Turn it down. Turn it down. I did post the person that I use for my guides there so that if you ever want to be a completionist like me, you can find it there. Um hold on. I do not want any noise coming from my tablet. Um what else did I want to say? Um, yeah, I think. Oh, Breezy Meadow has 464 Dew of Inspiration. I don't know how many I have unlocked already, but we're gonna be trying to get all 464 today in the stream. That is the goal. That's the goal for today. If I feel like, oh, we have enough time to do more things, then we will do side content. And if I can't finish side content, I still have makeup in my hair. If we can't finish side content, then I'll move it to another stream. Or I'll probably do it offline. It's up to you guys. I don't know. I've been enjoying my Infinity Nikki wave. I guess it's the high of being an official content creator. I'm kind of like still high off of that and like very giddy and excited about what's to come as being a content creator for them, and like that being like a goal of mine in 2024 or 2025 and actually hitting it. So I'm going to ride that high as long as I can. So, you know, there's that. But anyway, enough about me. Did y'all eat? How are you guys doing? What's for dinner? What are y'all cooking for dinner? What are we having for dinner? You thought I wasn't gonna ask? I'm waiting. I want to know if what's for dinner. I am gonna be streaming for a bit today. So there's that also. Hitting it within the first 24 days of the new year, might I add? That is true. That's true. The goal, I mean. Nachos? Ooh. Next question. Baha, you didn't eat? Baha, I'm gonna need you to eat something. For real. What kind of nachos? Wait, what does everyone put on their nachos? Like, what is the meat? Do you use ground beef, steak, chicken? I use steak. Doing good. Finished up work. Gonna heat up some meatloaf and mashed potatoes. I haven't had meatloaf in so long. I think we had this conversation. I haven't had a good meatloaf in a bit. I need to fix this. I'm not gonna fix that right. I can technically fix it right now, honestly. Hold on. I forget, y'all. Some of y'all have like big numbers. Oh, oh, the mon completely. Oh, oh. Well, there's that. Okay then. I'm sorry. I was trying to do a lot of updating for my resolution and stuff, and I think that's probably one of the things that got boofed. I'll fix it after stream is done. Um, but yeah, I don't know. Hi, Ballin, welcome in. Um, are we ready for some Nikki? If not, that's too bad because I'm ready. I've been on this Nikki clearing map high for the last 2 days. Oh, I was gonna tell you guys. I will be streaming for a long period of time today. I'm gonna try and shoot until like 9 o'clock of a stream. So, with that being said, I am a parent. I still have kids to take care of. I have to cook. So there is gonna be a time where I step away to cook, and I'll put like something to watch, like a movie or something, to put on the stream for us to watch or enjoy while I'm downstairs cooking. Cause like, yeah, I'm gonna be stepping to go cook in like 2 or 3 hours. So just a heads up. So we understand if I take my long break, if you guys are here and like people are like, oh, where is she? I don't think people really care where I'm at though. But like if they question it, you can be like, oh, she went to go cook. Okay. I thought I should, just we're on the same understanding. You know what I mean? Super mom duties, right? I gotta feed the kids. You see that toe right there? You see that? I gotta feed that. Not the toe, but the person who's attached to the toes, you know? I gotta take care of that. That little thing right there. My bestie. But yeah, let's go ahead.
조명 꺼진 뒤에 난 wander in the night. Don't know what is real, don't know about my rights. 시키신 불신 이젠 friends of me, yeah. 세상에게 나 반짝다리 set off in, yeah. I've been trying so long to show you. 다친데도 길을 걸어 kiss. 쉽지 않은 내가 쉽게 easy. Stage 위엔 불이 켜는 party. Pull up and I'll repeat it like that. Damn, I really make it look easy. Yeah, I know that I make it look easy.
All right, so we're gonna get started with some Nikki. You guys, while I was off stream, I did a thing. Hold on, because I've been off stream. I gotta turn on my controller because I turned her off. Because I was trying to preserve her battery, you know what I mean? So I did a thing. We got phase 2 of the outfit. Here's phase 2. So we're gonna do 2 more pulls right now to see if I can get phase 3, aka the bell dress, because we know I love the bell dress. And then once I do that, then I'm gonna move on to the second banner. Hi Kobe, welcome in. So let's see. See, look at that. I've been saving, okay? Let's do it one more. We're gonna do 2 pulls. If you have your bingo card, and if I get a 5-star, this is not a 5-star. But, you know, that's there. You know. We're gonna skip this. Who cares? I was talking on the YouTubes, but I don't have my YouTube chat open. Hold on. I need to open it. I don't know. I need to open my YouTube chat. Give me a moment. Let me pull her up. That's the one thing I need to find, like, with this dual streaming stuff. I need to find a thing that'll let me... One sec. Oh, you're talking to High Top. Okay. I need to find a way to, like, open my chat. Let me see. Yeah, this is not working. Hi, Shar, welcome in. Oh, we can remove that pin message if possible. That was just, I'm starting to put like pin messages for like when I'm not on stream, and if people like stop by the channel when I'm not here, they can see that. But if we can remove that pin, I would appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, I have my chat for YouTube open now. Sorry, y'all. I have to open up a whole new section just to get chat for YouTube. I need a way. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we were discussing that. Okay. Hi Casey, welcome in. Okay, so I'm gonna do one more pool. Hopefully there's, you know. What's up, babies? Huh? This has a 5-star. I don't know. You know, okay. It has a hat. Okay, there you go. Yeah, now it's pulling it. Okay, so we just got the hat. Oh. Okay, so my goal right now is to get to 230. You guys can't see it because I'm in the way. So like 230 is the last one, and that I need that evolution in order to pull again and get the dress. So that is the goal. once I get that one, technically I would have evolved this outfit 4 times. I'll have the full outfit. And then we're going to spend more time taking care of getting the next outfit. So, there's that. But yes, here is the second. Look, I got to show you. Hold on. Let me take this. Let me pick this back up. Okay. One thing I do want to mention. So, you know how they're doing like a bunch of like different things that you can purchase in game right now because of the 1.2 update? If you ask me personally, what I think you should buy, like what is a must, I do think that you should spend the money, the $2, if you have $2. I know I'm not saying you must, but I do suggest buying the bike because you can auto summons the bike. You don't have to go in to like where they have the bike rentals and always have to pay $200 or 200 bling. You can summons it no matter where you're at. It's yours to keep. And it's, you know, $2. So that's, if you had to get one thing, I would say get the bike. The bike. The bike. Instead of having to spend 200 blings. And then once you like, let's say you go too far, you can't summons the rentals like you can summons your own bike, which is really nice. So there's that. And then even though it says that it is a limited edition item, it doesn't mean that it's going away if you purchase it. So once you purchase it, it's yours. It doesn't go away, but the bike goes away if you don't have it. How many times? What do you mean how many times? Thank you. You're gonna start putting bluey stickers on me? You sure? Okay. All right. So there's that. So we are gonna move over. I have my guide up for Dew of Inspiration for this. Hold on. I need to get this together. So we're gonna start. If you see me looking down, it's because I'm looking at my tablet, which is my guide. I'm just letting you guys know that now, because like I really want all the dues. Okay. We're gonna start. Nope. How many times do you have the outfit? I have it to its second form right now. This is the second form. I changed the hair though. I don't like the white hair on her skin tone, so I'm using the first outfit's hair for the second outfit style. How many times do you have the outfit? Yeah, 2 times. Okay, so where do we go first? Where do we go first? Let's see if wait, how many do I have right now in this area? 208 out of 464. Okay. Oh, this is going to be kind of difficult doing it this way. I'm going to try and see if I can pull it up on the computer so I can look up. I don't like looking down. Which one do you which one was it you had 4 times? I don't have any 4 times. I'm saying I'm working to get that one up to 4 times. So I need to pull it 2 more times. But I'm 200 and I think 208 away from getting the 230 dress evolution tier 3, and then I gotta pull some more to get it to 4. Yeah. Lily, why do you keep what are you trying to, baby? It's, you broke it. It's You gotta open here. There you go. I'm getting stickers put on me like right now. Oh, I was wondering. Give me a moment. I'm gonna pull it up here because like I don't like looking on my tablet. Um, be careful. Where is the individual that I'm using? Her. How far did I scroll? Is it gonna let me do it? Okay. I gotta mute this. Oh, it's already muted. Okay. Your hair and makeup looks very pretty, sticker mom. Thanks. My head already hurts from like my hair being pulled up. I'm old. Um, give me a moment, y'all. Grr, how am I gonna do this? I don't want to look like this. I'm being a brat again. Sorry, y'all. Is it squeezing the scalp? No, I don't know. I think just with me getting older, like, I just can't do my hair like in ponytails anymore. Okay, so the one that's over here is taken. I know I see that one over there. But I'm following a guide, so I'm trying to like follow her so that I don't Oh, did I get that? Okay, yeah, I did those. How was work, Kobe? How are you? Let me see, did I get this one? Yep, I got this one. Still working, but just at home. Oh, okay, that's good. I'm waiting for her to move on because I have her going super slow so that I don't get lost because I be getting lost with her. These people be moving hella fast. Like, I think, what, Kobe was with me last night when I started working on this, and they be zooming. They be having Nikki doing, like, parkour like crazy. I have the one here. Yep, I have this one. Oh, not an ad. Is school me? Skip. You know what, like, gotcha, I've been kind of eyeing. I know I don't need another one, okay? But, like, that deep space love deep space dungeon thing. I don't know. I'm saying the wrong title. Yes, I know, but like I've been hearing really good things about it and I'm kind of curious. I'm a little bit curious. This is kind of hard. I got this one. Where are we going? This way? Oh, nah, you said it right. Did I? Okay, I got this one. The fact that this has 460 something dues is kind of nasty works. I'm not gonna lie. They need to come out with like an outfit that can like detect if you're getting close to the dues or not. Like Kilo giving you this, like, oh, since you've unlocked so much with me, you can have this outfit, and it like tells you where more dues of inspiration are. That would be nice. Love and Deep Space, yeah, I've been seeing a lot of it's full of oh. I've been hearing a lot of good things about it, and I'm kind of curious. Transfer to the academy, art academy, transport. I don't know. I've been kind of curious, but like at the same time, I'm like, I don't need that, you know, because like I think I could play that one for free. I think I could free to play that one. Nothing here. She goes up here. This one. Okay, I got this one. It seems right up your alley, especially as the moon lover girly you are. I love moon lovers. It's so good. I need to get back on watching it. I've been like focused on this so much, trying to get stuff done. Ooh. I'm not gonna read that right now. There's one in the trees. Oh shit. I never noticed those. Wow. Let's see. Behind the stage. Oh my goodness, really? How many times have I been at this stage taking pictures and I've never... Oh, stop. I'm so mad at myself. Let me see. The cave? Wait, how am I on the cave? Can I use this as a brain break before... Okay, yeah. She's gonna go through the cave for a bit. I'm gonna use this as like a little brain break. Because I already have all the ones in the cave. I'll be playing that Date Everything game. Because I'm curious. The Love and Deep Space game. I'm curious, but like, we'll see. Nikki's been taking up a lot of my time. And not in a bad way. I really just truly enjoy the game. It's very much like everything that I could want. I was looking for this in that Switch game, that Switch dress up game. I don't know what it was called, I forget. And then like I was hoping that it would be with that, like that game would do what I wanted, but this does exactly what I want. Plus there's adventure. Plus there's a little bit of combat, so this does it for me. I do have a migraine, and I don't know where it's coming from. I took medicine. I'm having a drink. I'm drinking water. I don't... Girlies, what are you doing? Let me check. Oh, okay, she's still going. How many caves are here? No. Is this cave complete? Okay, that cave's complete. Is this cave complete? This one is not complete. Okay. Oh, she's moving. We're going back. It's a dating game called Date Everything. Oh, interesting. Which way is she gonna have me go? This way? Jump off the cliff? Wait, did I miss it? Or do I have it? I think I have this one. Let me double check. Where is she going? Oh, it's really up there. So I would have seen it. Okay, yeah. I have this one. The end of the bridge? Okay, I have this one. Let me see. Near the tree? Oh, wow. Okay. Let me see. Which way is she gonna have me go? Is she gonna have me? Oh my goodness! There's. Stop. I didn't see those? I'm so mad. Okay. Which way did she just fly to? Hold on. Rocks and... There's rocks. Did she like... Wait, where did she fly to? This way? I don't think so. This is a lot. She flew... Okay, she flew this way. Where is she going? Okay, I'm following. Oh, she's going over here. Okay. Wow. I didn't even notice these. Wow. Okay, where are we going? Over here? Hello, you. I'm trying to... Oh, she's getting ahead of me because of these people. These little things. Hello? Hello? Okay. Let me see. No, no, no. Ma'am? Did I get these? I did not. Wow. Some of these are kind of just like, you didn't notice these were here? Like, I'm getting mad at myself. Like, you didn't see these? Ma'am? Maybe it is time for a new prescription. Let's see. No, Jordan. You know what you did was not nice. Jordan, lay down. Time out. You don't push your sister. And it begins. Okay. So we did this one, right? See, where else? Let me see where we going next. We're gonna transport or teleport here? No. No. Here? Something? No. Here? Wait, where does she have me going? Oh, my Lanta. She put the wrong title. Okay. I was like, that is not the name of that teleport. Oops. Oh my goodness, there's... What the world? What is wrong with me? Oh, girl. Oh, wrong. I forgot. Floating, not... Oh! Okay, hold on. This is gonna take me a moment. Wait. I have it on mute because Aaliyah's over here yelling. Okay. We're not throwing the tablet. That's not nice. No. Let me change this real quick. Maybe the float with how far I gotta travel is probably not it. Let me see. Oops. Maybe. Let me see. Maybe this might help. Oh, shit. I forgot. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay. Now I go back to my float. I prefer... You know, I haven't used the crane one. I should probably, like, look at that. You know? Let's use that one today. So... You want your tablet back? Are you not gonna throw it? You promise? We gotta be nice, okay? Do you want to sit? No, you're gonna... Okay. She had her anger outburst. Now she's fine. Yay. Girls, they're so fun. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Okay, that's good. You know. Yay. Girls. Oh, shit. I got scared. Like, how did I miss? Like, hello? Okay. Wait, I got... Ma'am, you're going too fast. Oh, you want to... You're using your stuff on... Your points on VIP? I would not expect you to do that. Okay, got you, Cobes. Ew, Cobes. That's so gross. Ew, I'm sorry. Hold on. I don't know how to spell VIP clearly. Mods, can you VIP people? Using the command? I don't know. I'm just curious. Oh, I definitely misspelled your name. Wow. Do I have to put the @ sign? You know what? F my life. Hold on. I'm struggling. I thought you got rid of that. Of what? I thought I got rid of that too. You know what? I don't know what happened. Let me... I thought you weren't doing the redeems like that anymore. Yeah, I wasn't. I don't know how it... Hold on. Ignore that. Nah. Don't redeem because it's not going to count. We're going to refund your points. You know? No, Kobe can get his because, you know, it's only fair. But no more. I'm about to delete it completely right now. I don't know why it... because okay, delete. It's gone. It's gone now. No longer there. I've been refunded. Don't give me the diamond. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Y'all know I am... Y'all are making my brain hurt. Work on that leaderboard, Kobe. You know? Push somebody else. Push someone out. Hunger Games that shit right now. I'll just keep them. Yeah, but use your loyalty points and push somebody out of the top 10. Hunger Games right now. Push them out of here. Get them out of here. Grind to the top. Can we gamble channel points? You can do cause Kobe we can cause Kobe we can shake shit up for real. You know what? I'm just y'all figure that out.
The setting sun looks like a helping of delicious, savory.
Let me see. So from here, she goes this way. We're gonna jump on a lily. Where? Oh, this one. Right? How did I not get that? How did I not see those? Oh, it's not like the fairy where you have to flutter. You just hold. Oh. Okay. So we're going... Where does she have me going? We're going... Ooh! Good thing I have those. Okay. On the pillar, so...
The sun's gone down. Time for a nighttime adventure.
I got those. Hi, Poco. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, man. Okay. Let me see. I keep forgetting I don't flutter with this one. How did I miss these? I'd be thinking I'm exploring. I'm really not exploring out here. This is crazy. I took round 2 of the test, failed tomorrow. Wish me luck. Wait, I failed tomorrow. Wish me luck, y'all. You got this. Was it bug catcher? I believe that when I see myself waking up with... Okay. So we're gonna go this way. Wait, what tree? Oh, it's above this tree. Okay, I got those. I think. Okay, we're gonna jump on this. I think I got him. Let me double check. Yeah, I got those. I see him. Wow. Hello? Wait, dang, I was that lazy. I just walked off thinking I grabbed it and I didn't. Okay. Let me see. the light. Oh, that one. I did get that one. Okay. That one was a pain in the butt to grab. I grabbed that one for sure. That one took me a minute. On the roof? How did I miss those? I'm so mad. Girl. Nikki. Oh my Lanza. I think I'm not following where she's at. I gotta go back. Okay. Yeah, I'm not following her by accident. Oops. Let's see. So I just want to make sure I'm following her so that I don't get confused. On top of a tree? I do not. I don't think I'm on the same peak as her. Hold on. What peak is she on? Nikki be getting lazy mid-jump, I swear. It's like she has momentum and then it just drops and it's just like, all right. Oh, it was right here. A little bit higher? I am not thinking about y'all right now. Oh my goodness. No, wait, Nikki, hold on. No, we're not doing that. I don't see any in the trees. Let me see. Her map was over here. Hi Blaze, welcome in. How are you? Okay, so I'm gonna assume that this is the spot. Oh no. Pissed? Oh, I'm sorry. What's wrong? Do they have you working like crazy hours again? I realized Momo and I, wait. Yeah, Momo and I are matching. Never mind. Yeah, it's right here. It's supposed to be here, so I grabbed those. Okay. Behind the tree. Oh, she's talking about the one I just grabbed. Okay. If I catch her den again. Yes. Ow! Ow! No, you ripped a sticker off my skin. Wife seems to have pneumonia, so we got to be in separate spaces. The idiots at her job showed up. The idiots at her job showed up sick and not care about who was getting sick. Well, this is the 3rd time this month she's been sick. I'm sorry. That's rough. You can't blame. I know it sucks that people come in to work sick, but it's like nowadays, it's like it's hard to get mad because like the way our employment is nowadays, they don't care for sick, dying, wheezing, coughing. They just want us at work no matter what, or else we lose our job. It's a nasty world we live in. I grabbed the one she's doing here. Wait. People got rent to pay, to hell with sick. It's sad. That's sad that we have to do that. It's very sad. This way. Did I grab them here? I think I did. Okay. Edge of a cliff. Let's see. Hello? Okay, so I got these. I get it. A mask is a thing. They're coughing. Oh, they're not wearing a mask? Ew. Yeah, Preston's been sick too. I've had him wear masks when he goes to school. And I tell him, I was like, I better not hear that you taking it off when you're coughing all over the place. I was like, that's kind of like common courtesy. I mean, like, it's always been common courtesy other places but here. But, like, with COVID being a thing now and people being sick left and right, you figure people will be more accustomed to having, like, a mask on when they're sick. But I guess not. How did I miss those? How did I miss those? Wait, did I get the ones that were here before I keep going? I'm just assuming stuff, and that's where I fuck up. Lolo, a grown man, got mad cause he coughed. He coughs at the bus stop every morning. And looked at me sideways when I moved away from him. You, like, the audacity of you wanting to protect your health, and he got mad? That's... Ha. Ha. Ah, I know I have those over there, but I'm trying to make sure I'm following where she suggests goes so that I am on track to not. Okay, so it was on this tree. Okay, I got those. So next is gonna be the lily pad one. Okay. How did I not know that that was there? I'm so confused and confluffled. Oh, an S-ling. Okay. Where is she running to? She's running this way. Let me see. Did I do this one? Yeah, I did. I was like, wait. Another leaf? Hold on. Let me double check. I think I... Okay, I caught this one. This is a lot. On the tree? Wait, what tree? Oh. These are... To me, they feel like they're disguised really well. I probably just can't see. But... Some of these, I'm like, I would have never noticed that they were here. Wait, on top of a tree? Wait, what tree? Did I grab it and I didn't know? I guess so. Let me double check, because I don't know if I'm in the same spot as her. But it looks like I am. Okay, she goes to this rock. It's that one. Okay, yeah, I grabbed him. They're jumping on a trampoline. Oh, this one.
Nikki,
Ooh.
let's stay in the shallow water.
Where is she going? Oh, I would have never noticed this area. Wow. Wow. Would have never known those were there. Hopefully this is helping anybody else who have been trying to track all theirs too. Hopefully I'm helping you. We're gonna move to Meadow Activity Center, Support Center. Yeah, this one. We're on 93 to 94. What are those for? Hold on, let me pause the guide that I'm using. So you need the Dew of Inspiration to talk to the cute little... I'll show you. So when you collect a certain amount of Dew Inspiration, do you see in the bottom right corner over there that little glowing dragon? He's not really a dragon. He's Cadence born, but I call him a cute little dragon. Okay, you use those, you turn them in to the cute little dragon, and he rewards you with things. So he gives you 2 outfits for yourself. He gives you 2 cloaks for Momo, in addition to like diamonds, thread, XP, shiny bubbles. He gives you a lot of stuff, and the goal is to get him to level 35, because you get, I believe, let me see, let me double check, because if you get him to level 35, where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Is it not this one? It's not this one. Is it this one? There's something. Hold on. It's not this one. I forget which one it is. Grow together, maybe? I don't know. You'll know it's his because it has his face next to it. Maybe this one? Gosh. Where is his? Hello? Ah, here it is. So, this page. So you need to level him up, but then there's also like if you get him to 35, I think you get something. The max is 35 to have his like friendship, but like I thought, okay, I lied, because I thought you got additional stuff for him hitting 35 in that book, but I guess not. I don't know. But so like I offer this, watch. I offer, so since I'm gonna level him up to 26, I'll get shiny bubbles, diamonds, some bling, and XP. I don't think I get any more outfits because I think I maxed out on all outfits. But you're supposed to get him up to 35. That's the highest at the moment. He's not doing poems anymore either. I just noticed that. He used to sing poems to you. It's been so long since I normally skip it. I'm not gonna hold you, but let me see something. How far am I? Yeah, I'm nowhere near being able to do a Tim pool anytime soon, especially with the Dew of Inspiration. They don't really give you diamonds for this. So, like, I think, what were the outfits he gave? Let me see, because I haven't really been doing my sketches. I've been just kind of sitting on sketches, because I'm going to use that for content one day. We're going to just sit here on stream and, like, hang out while I resource hunt and do sketches, pretty much. But he gave, I think, which outfit did he give me? I think this is his outfit. I think he gave me this outfit, and then he gave me this outfit. Yeah, those 2 outfits came from him. Oh, what, can I craft all of it now? See, I don't know, I can't. I need more balls. Yeah, I need more balls. Yeah, we're gonna have to take some time and like level grind out for outfits. Hold on, hold on. Y'all, give me a moment. The girls got a hold of the Frosted Flakes box, and it's all over the stairs. Again, use birth control, please, and thank you. Give me a moment. Let me give you guys. um. Um. I'll be right back. Okay, just give me a few moments. Is it not? Oops. Yeah, give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, y'all. Who is this? Oh. Okay, sorry. All right. These kids, man, are gonna be the death of me, I swear. Okay, so I need to go back. I don't even know where I was at. The Meadow Activity Center? Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go. It's on the roof. Oh. Wait, man, that was fast. Oh, I don't have to go up. Yeah, I do. Oh, I grabbed it already. Okay. It's up. It would be there if I had to get it. And then there's another set that would have been here. Okay, I got that. On the balloons? Y'all really want me? Oh my goodness. This game's like, we know you can't platform, but we're gonna stress you out and make you platform. Yep, I will see why I didn't do these. No, please! I'ma cry. I'ma cry. Hold on. I got this. I got it this time, okay? Hold on. Wait. Wait. Okay. I'm about to make this my... Okay, hold on. It's this design, okay? This design, I'm not used to it. This is my first time using it. Okay. Okay. I could technically get it right now. Ooh! Okay. I got it. Okay. Next. Let me see. Oh, I didn't see that. How did I not see these? I'm gonna jump on the leaf. How did I not see this? How did I not see those? On the roof? Okay, so I got these. We're flying this way. Oh, they're on the house. How did I not see those? We're gonna do stars another day. So Whim Stars, I know you guys see that one off in the distance and you're like, you're not gonna go get that. I am not. We're gonna make that another stream. Right now, I just wanna focus on the Dew of Inspiration. Have a kid, they say. It will be fun, they say. They need a sibling, they say. Well, they forget the magic 3 stages of their life where you wonder what you signed up for and are reminded the words your parents told you. You can't tell them? Yeah. It's something. I'm tired. I've been vacuuming like for the last 3 days. Just like they're still doing this paper mache with the toilet paper. I just found out that they threw toilet paper up in the ceiling and it's stuck to the ceiling. Like I don't know how they did that, but it's there. And I'm just like I'm gonna let future me handle it because I'm already just looking at it made me already just tired. And I'm like I'm not. Oh no, yeah. I'm just like I'm not dealing with that. Not today. So I'm supposed to use this, right? Oh, it's on top of these trees? Okay, I don't see it, so I must have had. I hope she doesn't find out about that. I hope so too, because like I'm just like I don't know. I love that you're creative, but like, why? like why? Then we're going to the bridge. No, we're not. We're going to the lily pad.
The sun's gone down. Time for a nighttime adventure.
Okay, I got these. Love that for me. I got something. Okay. Okay. Oh, right there. Okay. Lily! How did I not see these? I'm getting so mad every time I see them in just like blatant obvious spots. And I'm just like, ma'am, did I just say I don't care and I just kept going? Rushing? Probably. Okay, I got the ones under the bridge. Proud of myself for that. Love that. Okay. We're going back. Going up here. Okay, so I got these. How many do I have so far? 280 or 258 out of 464. Wow. Okay. We're gonna go this way. Why did I not get these? Why did I not get those? Okay, so we're going straight. Okay, there's a tree there. Nice. Okay. Okay. Now, if I have the Dew of Inspiration in this spot and I didn't grab the chest, I'm gonna be kind of okay. Okay. I was gonna be like, I would be very upset with myself. Now, did she jump backwards? Rushing our quest? Maybe. Okay, so she goes back. So we go this way. Okay. This way. Wait, there was a leaf? I didn't see no leaf. Oh, it's right here. Oh, wow. I didn't see these? I'm so mad. Okay. Then we're gonna go this way. There's another leaf.
We've been going all night.
Wow.
The sun's coming up.
Wait, ma'am. Hold on. Okay, we're going this way. Ma'am. What? I played the game and then I dipped. Okay. Leah left her tablet playing Bluey. I guess she said I needed to watch it. Wait, where am I going? Jump on the leaf? I'm pretty sure I missed this one. I hope I did. Okay. So it's gonna be like, I didn't even know that this leaf was here. Okay. Okay, so I got this one. Oh. A lot of these, I would have never thought to look this in the certain directions that they have me going. Wait, where's... Oh, here. Okay. Wait, am I wrong? Maybe... Wait, am I going the wrong way? Yeah, I was going the wrong way. Okay. This way. Okay, I grabbed this one. That's good. You know, because it's like right here. We're gonna jump on the trampoline. Um... Oh yeah, I also lowered the amount of like loyalty points it takes to get into the Discord now. So it's only 5k now for loyalty points versus 11k. So you'll get a private message telling you like the link and how to join and all that stuff. Oh, our next movie night is gonna be Sunday. I think WrestleMania is this Saturday. Fury, correct me if I'm wrong. We'll be watching, not WrestleMania, Royal Rumble. We'll be watching Royal Rumble this Saturday, I believe. I think it's this Saturday. Fury will correct me. But Sunday, we're continuing our like Marvel journey, and we're gonna be watching Captain Marvel. If you want to join, you know. Okay, so I got this one. This game is not for me, the grind and the completionist in me. Oh, I mean, to each their own. Did I grab this one? I did. Okay. I don't feel like it's any different than any other like RPG that I've played. So I guess I don't really feel the difference. Under the bridge? Oh, girl, don't die. Oh my gosh, it's raining. Hold on. It's raining. Girl. Oh, did I show you guys? I'm going to put this on pause. Okay, look. I have to show you this. I have to show you this. You ready? You're not ready. You're not ready. Are you ready? You're not. Watch. This comes with the second stage of the dress. This is part, you get two things with the dress. So this is part one with the second level of the dress. I'll show you part two here in a bit. Oh, she got Disney princess vibes. Isn't it cute? And then here's the, hold on, Lily. Here's the other one. It's so cute. I played Mass Effect 3 times this past 2 months. Ew. I can't get into Mass Effect. It's ill to me. But that's not really like open world RPG like this, where you're collecting resources and building things. Like, the creators were like more so like Breath of the Wild, because they did come from Tears of the Kingdom. A lot of the director, like a lot of the creators are Tears of the Kingdom. I forget the second one that they did, because they're part of another open world RPG as well. But Tears of the Kingdom is what I really know them for. And yeah, this is... Yes, Lily? No, you gotta take off the backpack first. Then you put your hoodie on. Hold on. She wants her hoodie on, so I gotta put her hoodie on. Here. No, 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 no. Look at me. Okay? No, stop. 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 I'm trying to help you. Please. Lily, I'm not done. There you go. I know the clunkiness of the game is not for everyone. My name is Nikki. My name's Nikki, and this is Disney Channel. On my side quest grind, but I'm still here cheering on Nikki's best content creator. I don't know about that, but thank you. Ooh, that's cute, right? And it has like the little decorations of Momo. I love it. I actually need to change it. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, I did update that. Let me see. So she's going this way. She's jumping on this sleeve. I better have this one. Okay, I have this one. Another... Okay, so we're going over here. Girl, slow down. Okay, then we're going here. Do I have this one? I do. I might be hitting up Kingdom Hearts next, or Final Fantasy 16. But with open world stuff of Final Fantasy, I might keep that on the back burner. It's not for everybody. I mean, like, it... Wait, have you played, like, Yakuza? Because Yakuza's kind of like, if you don't... Ooh, wee. Yeah, don't touch Yakuza if you don't like open world, I guess. Because Yakuza, that shit's got so much. I know you did, so I used it. Thank you, High Top. Let me see. Another one is over here. On the water? Wait. Oh, I grabbed it already. Okay, so this other one's here. Where to next? Let I'm trying to just keep up with her, and like I have her going slow because her normal pace is too fast for me. Oops. How did I not see those? Wow. Okay. Let me see. On the building? Let me double check and see if I got this right. Okay, it does look like I got these. Okay. Wait, she's like, the moment I look down is when she like shows where she's catching it, and then I don't see it. Okay, I have these. It looks like I got these. I got the ones that are here. Okay. Oh, how did I not? Oh my Lanta, how did I not see these? How far are we? Where are we at now? 282 out of 464. Okay, so we're gonna go to Relic Hill now. This one? What? Hmm? I'm mommy. What? You were playing in the water again? Are you supposed to be playing in the water? You're not supposed to be playing in that water. You're not supposed to be playing in that. It's not nice. No. No, come sit down because you're going to keep getting in trouble. Jordan. They have this fascination with just messing with water. They mess with the drinking water and everything. Did I do this? Okay, I got 4 out of 4 on this one. I'm gonna like take a brain break because doing all of these like hurts my brain sometimes. I like open world. The time I can put into I can put into to the games makes it frustrating. Adulting, they never say you have to give up your freedom for this bullshit. My nephew's like that. Yeah, they've been playing in the water nonstop. Even when I'm like, don't do this, don't do that. They still like. He loves water. He messes with the pet bowl water bowls in the dispenser we have. That's what she's messing with because we have a little thing that we have our water coming out of, and like. You figured by now water dispensers because we're renting one through like the people that we get our water jugs from. You figured by now that they would put like locks on the water dispensers. Like, you know how they have one for the hot water? I understand cold water shouldn't be locked, but there should be some type of child-proof mechanism for it because it's just a button. All the kids have to do is just go up and slap the button and then it's just running water. I agree. It would make it a lot easier. Yeah. I'm just like, dang. And it's like we can unplug the water, but then the moment we unplug it, my luck is like, oh, I'm thirsty. And then now the water's like, for me, I don't mind the water being warm. I like warm water, but like the rest of the family doesn't. Oh my goodness, I miss those? Wait, I just seen them. Where did they go? I just saw it. Don't play with me. Oh, they're right there. I was like, I'm not crazy. I mean, like, I have moments, but like, I seen to it. Need to put a button to lock the dispense pedals. Yeah. Is there another one? Oh. There are. Oh, wow. The failure. I might have to pop another Excedrin. I don't know. I think all the stress that I've been going through has caused me to have like a migraine. Oh, wow. Which way did she go? Careful, Lily. This way. I think I grabbed this one.
Sun's gone down. Time for a nighttime adventure.
Yeah, I did. Okay. I grabbed those. But I'm still gonna kind of like follow what she's doing so that I stay on track of where she's at. No. Nikki, my love. Okay. Ice. Yikes. Okay. Where are we going now? Um. I feel like I should be playing like some music for this because like it doesn't seem like a lot of music's happening at this moment. I could play some Infinity Nikki music background noise. Lolo, yes. Oh, right there. Um, go this way. Did lavender help the last time you had migraine? No, not really. When it's stressful, like stress induced for me, nothing really helps because it's me gritting. I grind like I'm clenching my teeth a lot. I clench my teeth when I'm stressed, and it causes me to have a headache. I got these. Oh, I know those. Yeah. So I don't think anything's gonna help until like my stress is lessened, I guess. Because I can't say when my stress is gone because I don't ever think my stress will be gone, sadly. I think, yeah, I don't think my stress will ever be gone, which is kind of sad to say, but like when it's lessened to the point that I don't stress and clench my jaw. Maybe, you know? Wait, where did she go? Hi, Odd God. Oh shit, I'm not even supposed to be going this way. Where is she? Where are we going? This way. Leave me alone. Oh, I never knew that these were here. Wow. We're going up. Jordan, be nice. Yes. Oh, there's a chest in there. I think. Hello? Can I get up? Wait, you need to wait, because, like, I'm not there yet. Ma'am. Ma'am. Okay. Wait, where did she find that? Because I don't see it. Did I get that one? No way. I don't believe it. Oh, I sure didn't. I was about to say, there's no way I knew that this was here. The way I can find the oblivious ones, there's no way. Okay, so this way. Waiting. So
We've been
this
going
way.
all night. The sun's coming up.
Jump on the leaf. Okay. Oh, I see it. Lily, stop. No, get away from this spot. Peppermint oil at least helps with migraine hit. The points of mainly in your neck. Nah, not this one. It's legit for me clenching my jaw. I know where the pain is at. This is something I always deal with. It's yeah, that's not gonna work. It's just something I gotta deal with. It's fine. Hello? Ads? Wait, she went on that? I didn't even see that. Can you, like, relax? I don't even know where I'm oh. How would I have... How would I have known that? Oh, wait. Wait. Ma'am, you're going too fast. Okay. This way. Oh, okay. I would have... Yeah, I wouldn't have seen that. That's... Yeah, I wouldn't have known about that one. Technically, according to her, we were at 208. Not including the ones that I think I have. Hold on. Where did she... This way. Okay. Next we go. Okay, I got those. They should be here. But I got them. Okay. I'm guessing I'm getting those over there that I see. Because now all of a sudden... Okay. Down this way. Then we're going this way. What, babes? What? I said what? I was asking you what you... Huh? Excuse me? Why are you yelling at me? Why are you cussing? No. Leave it alone. She's not really cussing y'all. She's just speaking really fast. And I was trying to understand her, and she was like just going off. And I'm like, oh, okay. Oh my goodness, wow. Okay, over here. I'm now, oh wow. That Simish or Simlish speak? Yeah, her speaking her Sims. She be talking for real, and I'm just like, oh, okay. She's like, yeah, mom. I'm like, mm-hmm. And then she'll go do something. And I'm like, did I agree to that? Because that's probably what she was talking about. And I just say yes to it. Oop, I was not paying attention. It's fine, she says. But have you worked with peer pressure? That's to be like, wow, okay, just nod. That's what I do to my niece. That's what I do. And then next thing you know, she comes back with something that I don't understand. And I'm like, I didn't tell you to do that. She's like, uh-huh. I'm like, oh. Oh yeah, I don't have this one. There's no way. I see it. I'm just trying to get this thing out of my way. Okay. Let's see, we're going this way now. I think. Oh. Okay. This way. Okay, we're going this way. This way. Okay, so I got these. It's going decently fast. Oh, rude. For it being one like 400 and the one area I'm not looking forward to is like the ones where you have to fly everywhere. I forgot that one's name, that location's name. That one's probably gonna be like not fun. Hold on. Wait, where am I going? Wait, how does she, wait. I'm discombobulated. Wait, I think I'm not in the right spot. I was not. Do I have all of the ones in this one before I jump in? No, I do not. Okay. All right, so here we go. This map is really big when you're doing stuff like this. Like, sometimes I forget how big it is, and then like I start doing the Dews of Inspiration, and I'm like, oh my gosh. I have how many to do in what area? Hold on. Where's Okay. I got these. Where we go next? I'm just hoping it's somewhere quick. Okay, I got those. I will take pictures later. Wait, where did she find those? 'Cause I was here. Oh, wait. Did she just go back up this way? Oh! My goodness, please don't fall in the water. Oh, this way. Okay, so I got those. Moving on. I didn't realize how many. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna keep hitting until they stun. Definitely not following her at the moment. Oh my goodness. Wait. I want. Oh wow. I don't know where she's at. So she goes. Oh, she goes this way. This way. This way. This way. Oh. This way. Nope. This way. Nope. This. Oh. This way? She keeps turning up her tablet. So I got this one. Let me not assume like I know where she's gonna go next. Goes it back this way. We're crossing. Is there some down there? Okay, I grabbed them. There will be 2 on that side, but I grabbed it already, so I don't need to. I'm not trying to follow, so I have to come all the way back up. That's if she comes back up, because then I might have to come back. Waiting. Is she coming back this way? I hope so. Yeah, she's coming back this way. Okay, good. This part... Wait, am I the only one who... Like, has anybody else done this part in Nikki where you're just collecting all the dew? I hope I'm not the only one that wants to do this. Oh, rude. I just keep hitting. I think this is where... Did I just assume this is... Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm done with this spot because that was the last one. No, yep, those were the only ones I was missing. Nice. I'm gonna stretch while I wait. How many do we have? 322 out of 464. We're getting there. I don't know if I'm gonna do another. Would y'all be down for me to do another part of the map or another part of the world? I feel like there's a lot. Cause like almost there. I've done Stoneville, I've done Flourish, I've done Memorial Mountains. The next one we would have to do is either Wishing Woods or the Abandoned District. Oh gosh, I'm gonna probably wait on the Abandoned District. I'm not gonna hold you. I might save that one for last because ain't no way I'm doing that one. Abandoned District. Oh, I do not like that spot. This your stream. I'm here to witness cozy game greatness. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I think I might have to start cooking here early because I think maybe that's another thing that could be triggering my migraine, even though I'm probably not going to eat my food that I cook because I never do. I don't know why I have that. That's like a... Is that like a curse for cooks? Like, we don't eat the food we cook? Because it's just like, I've been with it this whole time. The last thing I want to do is eat it now. Because that's exactly how I feel. I'm like, I'm going to make it, but I don't want to eat it. Over the river. Where is she? Hold on, I'm gonna pause it right there. I can probably find where she's at if I just... Maybe? Where is... She's like further down? Yeah, she's further down. Okay. She's right here. Are you enjoying yourself? Have you eaten recently? I have not eaten today because of the migraine. Which is why my AUDHD waits until I completely starve to remember to eat. I haven't eaten today just because like my stress is like really messing with me. Oh, okay, so I got these. I'm gonna die.
Nikki, let's stay in the shallow water.
Thank you, Momo. Girl, why can't you cross? My Nikki can't cross. She's struggling. Ma'am! Okay, okay. You should have got that. Oh, okay, I don't. She should have crossed that easily. Okay, I just got really upset. Hmm. They cheated? She should have got that easily. Okay, another one. I did get this. I do remember getting this. Over the rocks. I got those. Hi, Lily. Mm-hmm. Okay, baby. I feel like I should have got everything over here, but we'll see. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Because it's right here. It's supposed to be right here. So we got those. Is there any more in the tree? Okay. What? Come here, let me help you. You don't. Need help? Good? How did you fall? In the trees.
The setting sun looks like a helping of delicious, savory barbecue.
So I'm not here. Okay. Oh. I gotta try and get that other one. Ain't no way. What? What? Thank you. Oh wow, I really didn't get those. I see them. Oh, they blend really well with the tree.
Is that my bed?
Okay, so I got this one. Okay. Transport to the, okay. So we're gonna go back over here. We're on 263 for her. What time is it? 4:30? Okay, I'm actually gonna pause real quick.
Nighttime adventure.
I'm gonna stay here and I'm actually gonna go start cooking because I'm low-key getting hungry. Let's see if I actually eat it though. I don't know. I'll be back in a little bit. I'm not gonna be gone for a long period. It's just like the actual food prepping part that I need to do and fry and stuff. So it shouldn't take me that long. But I'm gonna mute just in case my kids start screaming. Now I wait. So I'm here, but I don't think I'm gonna play anything just yet, just because I have to go back downstairs. Oh, that's loud. Oh, Philadelphia Eagles are going to the Super Bowl? I'm late. Yo, Lolo, what's up? Remember when I told you that I might find out more stuff once I got to... Oh, Lord. Oh, the Lord. What did you find out? Never mind. Don't tell me here. Oh, God. Oh, goodness. Refrigerator. Oh. Yeah, we VC once I get home. Oh, good gosh. Oh, good gosh. I'm nervous. Because this made me laugh so hard. Oh, goodness. So I'm making barbecue chicken, mashed potatoes, and corn, right? Hi, Zell. Welcome in. I might... Okay, I can't. Not yet. Fuck going on in here? How are you? I'm only here for a little bit because I have to go back downstairs. But I'm just waiting for the grease to warm up. My lips look so flat when I don't have lip liner. Kind of nasty. Hold on. I need lip liner. I was looking for something. Lip liner. Give me like we're gonna keep. I might put something on for you guys to watch instead. I don't know. I don't know. Let me go finish cooking. I'll be right back. I'm sorry I'm in and out. This is the bad time about me streaming at 2 o'clock now is like y'all are in the middle of my meal, my dinner, like cooking for dinner. So like, just bear with me. I appreciate y'all. Thank you.
The sun's gone down. Time for a nighttime adventure. We've been going all night. The sun's coming up.
I got 15 more minutes and then I'm done cooking. But I'm eating. I'm eating corn. I don't want the chicken. Oh, it's hot. It's hot. I'll wait. Eight times. Zell has collected his beanbag 8 times on YouTube. Okay, cooking is done. Hi, I am back. Hi. Hi. Hello, howdy. How's everyone doing? Sorry, that was a long time. Sorry.
The sun's gone down. Time for a nighttime adventure.
Hi, guys. Hi. I'm back. Let me get my tablet off the charger. Okay. Sorry, that was longer than expected. I apologize. Let's see. You want to know the fucked up part about that? You broke your brake. That your brake took? Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Lolo takes a break. Ain't on my bingo card. You know? Tough. Okay, so we're starting here. I got distracted already. It really do be like that sometimes. It do. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be more times of me taking breaks. If I stay to this schedule, it's bound to happen. Because I'm gonna have to stop to cook regardless. Okay, so I got this one. A broken catapult. Oh, over here. Okay, I got the one in here. I got the one up here. Okay. I got the one here. She's going way too fast. Man, is this gonna take up no, it's not. Let me stop being dramatic. I was gonna be like, is this gonna take up the whole stream? It's not. Where is she at for this one? Oh, I was following the right path. Okay, so we're going up here. Oh, up there. Wait, I didn't see anything here. Oh, did I get it? Oh, I didn't. It's right there. Then here. Oh, Bless just went live.
We've been going all night. The sun's coming up.
I hesitated. Wait, I got that one?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm honestly thinking, even though I like this 2 o'clock shift, like I work, but like even though I like this time, like the 2 o'clock start time, I feel like it's probably not gonna be best because of like the times I have to cook. So like I don't know if I'm gonna keep this schedule. I'm still trying to figure stuff out. I'm sorry. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this schedule just because of like like cooking does like come straight in the middle of it. So like my other option is starting at 6 o'clock. I don't know yet. I'm still trying to figure stuff out. Wait, where did she find that? Well, Okay, glad you said it, because I was going to ask this on the side. Ask what on the side? Where the hell? Oh, I'm in the right spot. Okay. I'm letting you experiment at this point. Yeah, because that's really all I'm doing. I'm just trying to figure out a time that works best. Did I grab all of it? Oh my Lanta, I didn't. Just about the 2 o'clock start time and cooking. Yeah. As nice as it would work for me, no one in the house cooks besides me, so, yeah. There's that. Okay, so I grabbed that one. Jump on the trampoline. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Wait, where's the trampoline at? Because I missed it. Oh, this one. Okay, so I grabbed this one. We're on 282. Okay, we grabbed this one. Oops. I am trying to focus and this little blob of enemy is just bothering me. On the river? Okay, so I grabbed that one already. Then a TurboTax commercial, love that. Okay. By the tent? Oh, I got these. Okay. So, which way are we going? This way? Oh. We swapped spots. Teleport to Lakeside Hill Lane. Is that this one? Yeah. Okay. Wait, so which way did she just took off? Ma'am. Okay. Jump on a leaf. Hi, Baha. Okay, got that one. Jump on another leaf. Damn. Damn. Turn around. There's another leaf somewhere over here. Over the bridge? Or under the... How did I not see those? Wow. Okay. We're jumping on another leaf. Oh, the ones in the boat? Okay. I feel like a lot of these were like kind of like duh, and like I didn't see them in the cave. Do I have all of them? I do. So okay, I can wait. I'm gonna wait for her to finish. Dead ass obvious. I feel like the one in the boat was kind of obvious, don't you think? Like some of these, I'm like, how did I miss that? Under the bridge? I feel like I should have known that. Where are we now? 335 out of 464. Wow. And then I still have to do, what was it? The abandoned district? Oh. And Wishing Wood. And we might do Wishing Woods next. And I want to save the abandoned district for like last. Because that's like torture for me. I'm not going to lie. Dang! I have 141 on me right now? Nice. I might make y'all just... It depends on where we're at towards the end of this map. Because like I want to get at least... I think I might spread it out over 3 days. So do like a clear of a map each day. So technically 4 days if I'm including the new map, the fireworks map that they just gave us too. So I guess the next couple of days we'll be just clearing out the map. Why does he feel like yelling? I don't know. So now we're gonna... No. What are you doing? Was it the front yard? West Forest. Ugh, can you wait? Here you go. Oh, I was already here. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. No. You're gonna have to wait. Yep. I'm not, no. No, you can wait. Give me your tablet. I just seen y'all. Like, where is this leaf at? I got lost. I'm gonna start over and follow her exactly. Aaliyah, turn it down. I don't see a leaf. I might be going insane because I don't see said leaf. Stop. Where is this leaf? What? What? I don't see this leaf. I might... I don't see a leaf. It might be... Oh, this leaf. I went through all that trouble looking for said leaf, and there's no leaf. Like, there's nothing here because I already caught it. Maybe. Let me... Yeah, I caught it already. Okay. Um... Oops, I fell. But I got him. No. Wait a minute. Where did she find this? I swear. Was there another leaf that I didn't see? Because now I'm confusion. I'm going to have to, like... Hold on. There's so many leaves, and they all look the same. And they're all placed in, like, the same area, it seems like. Okay, so she grabbed these, right? I do not see this leaf that she sees. Oh, this leaf. This leaf looked like the same leaf that I was just on. I gotta jump on another leaf. This game loves leaves. Okay. We go here. We're gonna jump on that leaf.
The sun's gone down. Time for a nighttime adventure.
Was there 2 leaves? Because I see this leaf. I just jumped on this one, right? Oh. So this leaf had 2. Interesting. Okay, so I grabbed the ones that was on this. Okay. I'm assuming I can grab those. I am following. Oh, that trampoline. Yeah, I would never known this. Oh. Oh shit, my depth perception is awful. Hold on. Oh my goodness. No, please grab them. Okay, I got all 3. Nice. Part of me is like, I should do that, but I'm not going to do it. Hold on, let me get this at least, because like he's like relaxed and not angry. Okay. Let me brush you too. Hold on. Oh, that's not brushing. I am so sorry. Okay, go live your best life. Thank you. Okay, so I grabbed these already. Okay, the small cliff. Here we are. Oh my. Okay. Is there any at the house? On the house, okay. So I'm most likely caught these already. Yep, I did. Jump on a leaf.
We've been going all night. The sun's coming up. Yup.
Okay. Where are we going now? This way? So I would have seen it facing this way. Okay. Okay, so I have these. I'm gonna jump on another leaf. Wait, there was 2 leaves? Oh, this leaf. Oh my goodness. Oh, I only have 9. I thought I had 10. Teleport to the Queen's ruined entrance. So we're going this way. This is finicky as hell. Wait. Oh, that's cool.
Yup.
Okay. I grabbed these. I grabbed those. Okay. On the broken wall? No, ma'am. Hey, whoa. Hold on. Ugh. We're gonna jump on another leaf. Oops. Okay. A broken wall again. Hi, Zap. Welcome in. How are you? Okay, we got that one. Onward. We're gonna jump on another leaf. Okay. Where's she have me going? I'm okay. How are you? I'm alright. Trying to be the completionist that I am and clear out a map at the moment. Life is lifing, but we move. Am I jumping on this leaf? I am. The instrument statue. Oh, I got that. Um. Wait a minute. I do not see this broken box that she has on her screen. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Okay, so I grabbed them already. Alright. They're supposed to be on this. Hi, babies. Yes, sweetheart. Where am I going? Here? Okay. So close. Yes, so far away, you guys. We are at 396 out of 464. I'm still going to keep counting.
Yep.
Jump on a leaf. I'm learning that the leaves kind of tell you which direction to turn. So like this part should always be behind, like to your, you should always face like this. And you'll normally see the whatchamacallit, the dews, you know? I'm learning, I'm catching on. It only took me eons to realize that. I'm not doing that star right now. Absolutely not. Wait, where is that? Which way did she go? Did I go too far back? Okay. I feel like I went too far. I did go too far. Okay. So I go this way. I think. Let me see where she goes. Because I crossed the road already. There's supposed to be a leaf.
Yep.
This leaf. So like I'm gonna face it. I'm gonna go with like right here. Oh, did I get this one already? I don't see it. And it's in the trees somewhere. I guess I got this one. I hope I did, because I would be so upset if I'm wasting my, like, if I miss. Yeah, I got this one. It's supposed to be right there. Okay. I got that one. Nice. Wait. She lost me already. Oh, she went this way. Wait, where is she taking me? I'm so used to her saying get on the leaf. I got this one? Really? That's impressive. I knew to come up here and get it from here. Zell, you are late. How did I miss that? I should have got it when I came in, but I admitted I decided to wait since you were cooking. Oh, you're sweet. Thanks. You didn't have to. Teleport to the front yard. No, that's the high tower, front yard. There's a chest in here too? Okay. Wait, where am I going? This way? No, where did she go? She went this way. No? Am I wrong? I'm wrong. Where did she go? Oh, this one. How the hell? Okay. We love a nice little glitch moment. Okay. I feel like we're almost done. I feel like we're almost done. Oh. Please. Okay, thank God. Okay, so we go this way. I got these? Okay, so I can get this. Okay. That kind of upset me. I can get that, but I can't get these that are right here at this rock. Okay. Okay. Hold on, you're gonna have to wait. It's like right there. You don't see me. You don't see me. There we go. Okay. There's a trampoline around here. Oh. 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 Oh, y'all want me to fuck up.
Sun's gone. Time for a nighttime adventure.
What? What? No. On the side of the cliff. Like, I would not have known to do this. Transport to the front yard. Yeah, I couldn't do multiple maps of this a day. I couldn't. Okay, I got the ones here. Not to mention, I still gotta do this with chess. I still gotta do this with stars. She says to go on the side of the cliff, but I see those.
Lily, turn it down. Turn it down.
Part of me wants to be hard-headed and go first. I went for it. So close, but yet so far away. 420. Love that. 420 out of 464. Like, really? Who would thought jump on a leaf? Oh, she was coming this way next. I should have just had some patience. I didn't even know this part existed down here. Okay, I think I got everything. Front yard again? There's a chest over there. Please, Nikki, please, Nikki, please.
Is it going all
Ooh,
right?
wee.
The sun's coming up.
Oh, I have to go down there. Oh, son of a bitch, I didn't get it. Higher tower. Hi, Kobe. Oh, this is so much. Why is this so many? Hi, I've been quiet because I was grinding. Made it to play now. Made it to play now. I can wait. Made it to platinum. Oh, I let you miss. Yeah. I thought you were trying to say play and you had a typo. And then I forget you play Marvel Rivals and then it made sense. Why do I feel like I fucked up? Now I gotta wait. I gotta redo all this. Hold on. Ah, damn. No, she had me go to. We went. Did you enjoy your corn since you didn't eat the meat? I am still eating my corn. But the corn's good. I like corn a lot. Granted, like our bodies don't digest it, right? We're not even supposed to technically be eating corn, right? So I'm just eating nothing, technically. Okay. We probably don't eat in. We probably don't need to eat anything that comes out the way it came in. It's your favorite. It's your favorite flavored air. Then why do we be feeling so hungry when we have it? Or full when we have it? I don't understand. How did I get this? Turn it down, please. Leah, turn it down. You're really upsetting me. Turn it down. I tell you stuff, you don't listen. Stop.
Yep.
bottom of the castle? Hold on. Okay, so I'm supposed to go over there. Okay. She's gonna have to wait because I'm about to get this chest since I'm here. Our minds are playing tricks. Maybe our minds are playing tricks on us. That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. They say braid ankles, my favorite pastime. Yeah, I did not know this area existed. Oh, there's a cave over here? There's a cave over here? I did not know that. Whoa. I am shooketh. Wait, I didn't know any of this existed. I am shocked. Oh, okay, she's gonna have to wait because I see a star. It's like right there. I can't say no. Hold on. I changed her fishing outfit. It's this now. I don't care for it, but it's different, so that's why I went with it. But I don't like it. Yeah. The starfish first go. Let's go. Oh. See, I don't like this. Oh. It's just different, so I went with it. But like, no. Ooh, the vibration. You didn't even ask me to open it. Don't sit all sad when you didn't even ask. Yeah, you like to pop them and then get everywhere. Yeah. Yes. I be hearing you pop these chips. Let me follow her. Instead of assuming I know where she's gonna go next. Oh, she's going that way. I thought I was wrong. We're going in the cave. Okay. She's a chip popper, yeah. She be thinking she's slick if she tries to pop the chips, and I'm like, Jordan. She said go this way. So, have I gotten anything yet? Probably not. Let me see. I'm curious to see. So there's 4 and 1 star. Okay. Which way does she go? I didn't even know. I would have never been down here. Now I don't know where I came from because I wasn't following her directions. This is what I get. Oh. Yeah, I was surprised when I found it. Hello? Oh my goodness. Get this! Right now! Worth it. Worth it? Wait. Okay. Let me get this 1 star real quick. She can put her on pause so I can get it. Ain't no way. How did that happen? She literally, I didn't even move it forward. Okay. This game is playing. I know you see. Riggs. This game has some moments from it's like that wasn't supposed to happen. Okay. Yay. How the fluff do I get out? Oh my gosh. I'm so close to being done with this map. This part of the map. I'm so ready to be done. 441. Is she gonna go up? Okay, Jordan. Nope. She goes down. Why Why is there a kitten? Where's your owner? And the rebel? Okay, I got that one. Wait, where was that one? Was it in the corner? No, it was in this corner. Okay, I grabbed those. Wait, she's at 42 already. Uh-oh. Did I miss one? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Wait, how did she get there? She went up. Okay, I grabbed those. I got that chest. Where do I go next? Okay. Can you guys stop? Stop. No.
No?
No.
Okay.
Ew. Can you chew with your mouth closed? Why does a weather app lie about the Colorado weather? What do you mean? What did it lie about? Yeah, that y'all are cold? I'm so lost. Okay, got this one. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm gonna be missing just one. Oh, I'm gonna be pissed. It's supposed to snow again tomorrow? That's what my dad told me. We got, yeah, we got delayed reporting already. Yeah, my dad was like, yeah, we have to go out and get stuff because it's supposed to snow. And I was like, oh. Meanwhile, I'm hot. And I want snow. And life isn't giving it to me. Okay, I got those. There's no way I'm missing just one. I'm gonna be so mad.
The setting sun looks like a helping, delicious, savory work.
If I'm missing one, I might just end stream and just call it. I'm just gonna quit. I'm gonna be that mad. Oh my god, it's right there. How do I get over there? Okay. Oh, this game hates me. Okay, I gotta redo that. Okay, let me hold on. Okay, so here. Okay. 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 Wait, how do I get those? I'm gonna cry because I don't think I have all of them. Where's the... How... I'm missing 10 of them. I gotta go through this again. I'm not doing it on stream. I'll do that off stream tonight. I'm sick. I'm sick. I gotta do that. Oh my god. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm missing 10. 10? I was like, oh, I'm just I was on track. And then 10? It's fine. It's fine. I'll just redo all of it. Again. It's fine. It'll be done by tomorrow's stream. I promise you that. You got this. Dang, man. I don't want to do this shit again, though. But I'm going to. How the hell? 10 of them. How do you fudge? Okay, I'm stopping there for maps. We're gonna continue story now. I'm so mad. And then I'm eating something I'm not even supposed to be eating. All that corn, but a lot of nothing. But All that corn gonna do a lot of nothing. My brain thinks I ate, so it did something. That's such a big baby. Oh. Hey, go Legion. Is that how that works? I don't know. Probably not. That was just upsetting. I cry. Okay, let's go do this timed one. I do have enough for a 10 pool on the permanent banner. And it's a 5-star. Okay, so where's the 5-star? Oh, okay, there we go. They are really holding me for the dress. I'm done using my tablet because I'll be using my computer to do the map. Ugh. There you go. You're welcome. What needs to be glowed up? Oh, it's it's bubbles. Bubbles. Got it. Hold on. I got you. I need 1085. Which one gives me bubbles? This one. Which one am I doing? I don't think it's sexy. Is it elegant? Yeah. I hope I'm right. You're welcome, babe. Oh my god. Wow. Oh wow. That's kind of crazy. Oh, wow. Ooh wee. Only 800. I did all that work only for 800 elegant bubbles? That's disgusting. Okay. Oh, I leveled up. Nice. Okay, so now let's go. It's daytime. Why doesn't this fish open its eyes? Because it's dead. Oh, sorry. Did I do it? Wait, hold on. Did I do it wrong? That must be it. Let me try again with the summoning spell people taught me. By the waves in the grass, fish, oh fish, open your eyes and fulfill my wish. Try saying hello. Answer in kind. Fresh winds blow in breezy meadow. Momo, oh Momo, hurry and dance. Let's go. Hee hee, behold the extraordinary Momo, moving machine or grooving machine or groove machine. Would you like to see? I'm open for requests. Wow, someone managed to catch my spell casting abilities. It's you, Miss Nikki. Hi there. Momo and I were trying to find Elena or Aaliyah? Aaliyah? I don't know. Lost notes? Have you seen any piece of paper lying around? Notes? I don't think I've seen any. But I did see a new species of fish. It looks very unique and is excellent at floating. I just don't understand why it won't open its eyes. I've been trying to make it open its eyes with a spell, but this new species may be a little too lazy. I think I need to try a few more times. What kind of spell? Teach me. The spell is it's a spell that Peepo and I know. Only Peepo and I know. And if you want to learn it, you need to go through an initiation to become a member of the Fishy Friends list, or Fishy Friends first. Can we take a look at this new fish? Maybe I can make it open its eyes. Is that a paper from Miss Elaine's notes? Looks like it. Unfortunately, it's all away, so I can't tell what was written on it. So it's just a piece of paper? Ugh. I thought it was a new species of fish that just can't talk or open their eyes. No wonder my spell didn't work. It's not even an animal. What a relief. I thought I had lost my summoning powers. Thank you for solving my problem for me, Miss Nikki. Consider yourself an ally to the fishy friends. Feel free to summons me anytime you need my help. We'll definitely take you up on that offer. It's an honor to be considered an ally of the fishy friends. All right, Momo, let's go look at for the rest of the notes at the bug catcher's cabin. Do they need glasses? She's like, oh, I thought this was a fish, ma'am. Nikki, the notes must be scattered over the bug catcher cabin. Oh, okay. I didn't get to read the rest, but okay. I can't believe I'm missing 10. Oh, man. I cry. Oh,
Let's stay in the shallow
I
water.
cry. But that sounds about right. It took me 2 times to get through Floro-ish. Oh, I'm not. I have a bike, though. Let me use my bike. Man. Mm-hmm. I see, babes.
I got meme. Teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Is mine a meme? What's that meme? Is that a man?
It's a bike.
What?
Bike.
Oh, bike. That isn't a bike.
This is a place, but I don't see any pages of notes. Let's not be so hasty. We should ask the manager of the bug catcher cabin. Why is my stuff like going by itself without my permission? Where's hello? Where is he? Do I need to go in? Oh, okay. Did I miss him being here? I'm confused. Oh, okay. You weren't here before, ma'am. Welcome to the bug catcher cabin. Whether it's the dew on the grass, the earthly smell of the mud, or the lovely chirping of insects, it's all part of fun. Wait, it's all part of the fun of catching, or fun of bug catching. Ooh, that was weird. We're here to ask you if you've seen any game? I don't know what just happened there. If you've seen any handwritten notes around here recently? Ah, I see. Come to think of it, I did see something white falling from the sky in the distance earlier today. Maybe those are the notes you're looking for. However, I didn't get a good look at where the pages landed, as Corton was busy telling me insect facts at the time. Maybe they fell into the nearby pond. I hope the notes haven't been ruined by the water. Why do these notes keep aiming for lakes and ponds? Thank you. Momo and I will go check the pond. I wasn't much help, really, but if you two decide to catch some bugs, be sure to come talk to me. Have a great New Horizon day. Jordan, relax. Go play in your room. Yes. Hold on, y'all. Can you get the tablets and put them on the charger? Aaliyah, why are you naked? Fuck. I don't know. I'm about to... Give me a moment. Give me a moment. My current mat got wet, so here we are. I like that mat. Thanks. You know. You know. Yeah, see. I would show you on a bigger screen, but my daughter is here naked. So there's that. I just wish it was bigger. This is the biggest that they come. I need like a huge mat. I need big mats. I mean, I might as well. Okay. I've been sitting for like, what, 3 out of the 5 hours? So, I'm gonna stand for a bit. If that's alright with y'all, you know? I'm gonna try it. You know, I'll get off here in a bit, I guess. Let me see.
Water up ahead looks deep.
Oop,
Let's stop here.
oop. I failed. I am looking for papers. Look over there, or look over there. I see, by the pond, I see a page. Where do you see a page? Oh, I was about to say, I don't see nothing. We're so lucky it wasn't, or it didn't land in the water. That's how I was gonna say it. Otherwise, Miss Elaine, or I don't know how to say her name, would have had to rewrite it from scratch. Let's make sure it's what we're looking for. Riding in a hot air balloon is an exhilarating experience. To feel or to fully enjoy this unique adventure, one must completely surrender their mind and body to their new surroundings. Now, let's take a moment to appreciate the view below us. It's breathtaking. I've never realized how beautiful Flourish is. Just look at the mountains, the rivers, and the houses. I apologize. That doesn't sound much like a formal report. She crossed out the last sentence and wrote a new paragraph. Her report turned into a travel diary halfway through. It looks like she crossed out a few sentences in the middle. There must be. Here's the rest of what the page says. We often view the opportunity to touch the skies and gaze at the opportunity to touch the skies and gaze at the world below as a luxury. Many of us are convinced that such a privilege is reserved for a select few. Yet, if given the choice to do so, you would realize how small we all are in the vastness of this world. Everything you thought you knew changes in an instant with such a height. You are part of it, and with the freedom to soar at great heights. This experience and privilege do not belong to just a select few, they belong to everyone. That's the end of her report. This must be the last page. Wow, I wasn't expecting her report to be like this. It feels so sincere. Nikki, I want to ride a hot air balloon too and see the view of Flourish from above. Do you think Silken Lake looks like a flowing silk dress from up there? There's only one way to find out. Let's gather all the notes from the grassy slope in the bug catcher cabin. Mobile, let's go find her. No. Wait, we going all the way back over here? Wait, when does she get over here? Where's my water? I just filled this thing up today. I forget how heavy this thing is when it's full. Oh, it's cold. One, two, three. All right, there's just 2 more pages and I'll have all my notes. Hee hee. Nikki and I found the last 2 pages. Here they are. Unfortunately, one was landed in the Silken Lake, and the words on it are all smudged. I'm afraid you'll need to rewrite that one. It's all right. It's already a miracle that we found all the pages. If it weren't for you, I'd still be beating myself up over losing them. Besides, I'll only be rewriting one. I have a lot more content I want to add anyway. I don't mind if you laugh at me, but it was actually my first ride. I've been too afraid to try it out ever since I was a kid. I didn't even ride a bike, let alone a hot air balloon. Damn. I kept worrying about the rope snapping, falling from that height, or running out of fuel and crashing. It's normal to worry about those things. There's no need to be embarrassed. Thank you for saying that. I was quite nervous when Mayor Grace asked me to write this report. The part about utmost expectations was merely something I told myself to boost my confidence. But then I thought I was going to take this big step sooner or later, so I chose to take a ride to embrace the sky and admire Flora-Wish from above. No words can capture the feeling I experienced in that moment. I felt free, surrounded only by the sky and the view below me, or beneath me. It was as if I had a world of my own. Up there, I soared with the birds, houses transformed into tiny squares on the ground, while the grass resembles a carpet that blanket the hills and the valleys. The river lay in quiet. Yes. What am I doing with this? Why are you giving me all this stuff? She's giving me a whole bunch of stuff. Can you go get hers? Go get Aaliyah's. Yeah, the river laid in quiet contemplation, while the winds carried both the birds and me along. What am I doing with all this? The wind wrapped around me like a dress, merging with my very well-being. In that moment, I set my fears aside and reached out my hands to touch everything within its reach. Every new experience brings unique insights. Isn't that right? That's why you wanted to document everything. That's exactly right. Now that I truly understand the significance of the New Horizon Day, I hope both of you get the chance to experience breathtaking views from above. That sounds like so much fun. Let's go try a hot air balloon too. Nikki, I want to experience everything she described. I thought you might be interested in trying it out. I'm going to put that there. So I spoke with Mr. Francis in advance to arrange a free ride for you. This time, the special hot air balloon route would take you across all of Breezy Meadow. Have fun. Wow, thank you. Don't mention it. Think of it as a special gift in honor of the New Horizon Day. It's also my way of thanking you for helping me recover my notes. I can't wait, Nikki. Let's go. All right. then we're off. See you later. What? Baby girl, where's all of the other ones?
Why
No. No. I'm gonna fight all of y'all. Goodness gracious. Okay. So, hot air balloon? Where? Oh. Pink haired girl in a yellow fairy. You must be your friends. It's Mr. Francis, right? She invited us to try out the special hot air balloon route. Hey, no, go. Holy shit. Go. Momo and I are really looking forward to it. Of course, this is a special way to celebrate the New Horizons Day. We've been thrilled to receive glowing reviews from every one of our guests. Let's get started right away. Please mind your step when boarding and exiting the hot air balloon. Wait, do we really not have to pay anything? She already covered the cost for you. She mentioned that it was a gift to her friends in honor of New Horizon Day. Okay, we're gonna ride the special hot air balloon. Let's go. Then sit tight and get ready for takeoff. And I'm in this cute little outfit. I'm so excited. How cute. Oh, she's so cute. The special hot air balloon can sense. Oh. Okay. I didn't need. The special hot air balloon will activate the scenic camera, allowing you to switch views at any time. Oh, it's with the little Feywish. Wait, where's Momo? This is so cute. You guys want the whole? I give you the whole thing. That was cute. Oh, so that's what it was when they were talking about this special hot air balloon. Oh yeah, I did get this outfit. I'm working on the second one now. Invite a friend to ride the fireworks carriage together. Okay, I'm not there yet. Did I complete all the... I did not. Ooh-wee. I thought I completed everything that was time related, but I guess not. Oh, I'm gonna go here first. Need my footrest. Hold on. There we go. Oh yeah, I was supposed to. What am I going to the mayor for again? Is this quest available? Okay, let me see. What's going on in here? Is there anything in here? No? I thought it was with Mayor Grace. I guess not. Why are they dressed like that? Working at the mayor's residence, I have learned, or I have to plan and organize everything carefully and get all my tasks done effectively and perfectly. In order to finish all the work at the end of the day, the only solution is there must be 3 of me. There can't be. A surprising idea, to be sure. Is it really possible? It's the only way. Norwin Alpha says or stays here to process 35 documents. Norwin Beta handles trips to the exiles camp, and Norwin Gamma takes care of other tasks. I know that Miss Noen seems calm, but something is really off. Miss Noen, is there something that we can help with? Handling documents might be difficult, but we can visit the camp for you. Nikki can even deal with tricky wish enveys. Visiting the camp should be a piece of cake. You're the stylist, Nikki, that Hea mentioned. You certainly have an impressive resume. As for the camp, well, that's a long story. Do you know anything about the exiles who are temporarily settled in Breezy Meadow? Not really that familiar with it, no. I'm not very familiar with their situation. Well, they come from Ambraso? On the other side of the border outpost. Due to an invasion of the Empire of Light, they were displaced. A group of them, led by Bettina, arrived in Flourish. Although the living circumstances in the camp are harsh, they have managed to settle down. Are those people in those black hoods that I've been seeing, that I've been trying to fight because they scare the mess out of me? It must have been tough for them. Mayor Grace is already planning the next steps for their resettlement she was already planning next steps for their resettlement when a new problem arose. The exiles reported spotting a suspicious person near the camp, possibly a spy from the Empire of Light. What? A spy from the Empire of Light in Wishfield? Suspicion, nothing more. I really hope the situation isn't as bad as they fear. The exiles visiting today told me that they recently seen a sneaky person who not only eavesdrops on their conversations but also rummages through their belongings. When the border outpost was heavily guarded and staffed, a possible mistake there could have been grave or have grave consequences. I understand. Whether it's to ensure safety or to reassure the exiles, visiting them ourselves is crucial. Leave it to us. Thank you, Nikki. I entrust you with Noen's Beta's duty. Please investigate the suspicious or the suspected spy. What?
No.
Please inspect the suspicious spy incident at the exile camp near the border outpost. On behalf of everyone in Flourish, I would like to thank you for your help. Please stay safe. Please stay safe. I don't know what happened there. I don't know if y'all caught it, but I caught it. Let me see. White jade. I'm not trying to do that. I don't want to do that. Wait, this one. Wait, why do I have 2 marked? Oh, okay. I gotta go talk to these folks. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, it is them. Do we still not have the identity of the suspicious visitor? Ever since he appeared, everyone has been on edge. We still haven't confirmed his identity. If you have any other clues, please let us know. I saw him from behind, and it gave me chills. His head was long and square, like the tallest boulder on a mountain. What are you talking about? He was wearing a top hat. That day, I saw him clearly under the light. He was a well-dressed man, pretty old, with gray eyebrows. That was very brave of you to take such a close look at him. Weren't you afraid that the boulders would suddenly... I told you, it was a top hat. Out of all the spies the Empire of Light has at their disposal, why an old man? A man wearing a top hat, looking old, I see. Okay. What's that? What is that? What is that? I can't figure it out. When I went out at night to fetch water the other day, I saw that man, and he wasn't doing anything bad. Didn't you say you saw scars on him? Yes, they looked a bit like marks from the Order of Dawn's weapons. That explains it. He must have a connection to the Empire of Light. He didn't hurt you because he was afraid anyone nearby would notice and intervene. The food was cleaned thoroughly and wrapped in soft velvet with a little white flower on top. If he were a spy from the Empire of Light, would he truly be that kind? Don't be fooled, he might be plotting something else. Maybe. Davinzo, I don't know, said that the little flower is called a daisy. If we could ever return, I would like to bring some of those flowers back. I hope they can grow in Ambroso too. Then our home would be covered in blooming flowers, just like here. I know who that mysterious visitor is now. It was Daisy Fairy. A few days ago, I told my mom I wanted to read some storybooks, and when I woke up today, there were 2 books that were outside of the tent with a daisy on top. The one who brought the books must be a daisy, or must be the Daisy Fairy. Isn't that the one who grants wishes here? Wait, isn't the one who grants wishes here from the dish one? I've never heard of the Daisy Fairy before. You got some water? Yeah, I do. Are y'all delayed? Are we behind? Because like I just pulled out my water and started drinking it. That's what caused me to choke. Because I was drinking it too fast. According to the storybooks, not on my side, okay. According to the storybooks, fairies always leave their tokens behind, or leave behind their tokens when they visit you. The Daisy Fairy must have known that we left home and traveled a long, long way. They must have seen our grit and helped make our dreams come true. I didn't see that part. I just heard coffee. Let's thank the Daisy Fairy then. Momo, after hearing these exiles' descriptions, I have a feeling that this visitor might not have any malicious intent. He has been caring for the exiles, even bringing them food and books they need. And he bears wounds inflicted by the Order of Dawn. Sounds more like scars from battling them. But if he intends to do good, why doesn't he just tell anyone directly, or everyone directly? I have no idea. Let's find this person first and ask them directly about their reasons. Old, wearing a top hat with those small daisies. Could it be that this so-called spy is actually a food bee, a cat, a daisy fairy, Clay from the Daisy Inn? I would say either a daisy fairy or Clay. Let's go with Clay. It's Clay, the owner of the Daisy Inn, an elderly man wearing a top hat and leaving daisies. Every detail matches. Then let's go to the Daisy Inn and talk to Mr. Clay. Okay, so now we're going all the way back. What are y'all doing? Hold on. Aaliyah is such a character. Stop. These girls are fighting for everything. No. I gotta make sure something. Why doesn't this thing like my face when I have glasses on? And then when I put on my glasses, it's like we don't understand who you are even with the glasses on. And I'm just like, okay, that's fine. You're not sitting in my chair. Stop. Because you guys argue. I don't take turns. You don't take turns. No. No. What should I do? No, Millie. Or Melly? No, Melly, even if the boss becomes a PCs, you have to take care of the Daisy Inn. Focus. Oh, hello, welcome. I'm the the receptionist, Daisy. Oh, no. I'm Melly? Hello, Melly. We're here on behalf of Miss Noen to see Mr. Clay. Mrs. Noen? Oh no, this is bad. I knew it. Please tell me, did Miss Noens intervene? Did she give reasons like, oh, I seen all those, sorry. Did she give reasons like he's a bit too old or his legs aren't as, nimble as before? Anything like that will help. No matter what happens, we absolutely cannot let him go and join the military. Even if the boss was a mercenary in his younger years, he definitely can't stand against the Order of Dawn now. Nikki, I only got half of that, but I have a feeling that Millie is talking about something else entirely. I think I understand what she's trying to say. Clay has become a PCs. That old man? He wants to enlist. Sounds like Clay has the intention or intends to enlist and go to the front line to fight against the Order of Dawn. This is too dangerous. Yeah, sorry, I got ahead of myself. The boss wants to enlist and go in the front lines and fight against the Empire of Light. When he was a mercenary, he once clashed with the Order of Dawn during an escort mission. Not only did the mission fail, but he also got a bunch of terrible scars. The boss has always avoided discussing those details, deeply disgusted with what the Empire of Light did. He's only gotten angrier, especially after learning about the plight of the exiles from Umbraso. He no longer visits his favorite restaurant, Ray and Wings. Is that he only reads newspapers related to the Empire of Light, muttering about how he wishes he could go to the front lines himself. And lately he's been going out late at night. A few days ago, he was even rummaging through the attic. Old wishing one. He wasn't looking for a weapon from his time as a mercenary. If Miss Noen really approves of the boss enlisting, he will be able to come back. Will he be able to come back? Won't he sell the Daisy Inn? How long will it be until... Don't worry, Miss Millie. Mr. Clay isn't signing up for the military. Miss Noen asked us to investigate a suspect Empire of Light spy. Recently, the suspect or the suspicious person has been sneaking around the exiles' camp. After visiting and talking to people, we found out that many characteristics of the spy matches Mr. Clay. So, we came to ask him directly. A spy? Not a chance. You heard it too. The boss detests the Empire of Light the most. Yes, and we also learned that this spy hasn't done anything bad. Instead, quietly providing resources or supplies to the exiles. Combining what Miss Melly just said, I think Mr. Clay might be secretly helping the exiles. He went to the exiles camp? Oh my, why didn't I think of that? Thinking about it now, he was looking for what he was looking for in the attic was probably the inn stockpile. Considering how stubborn the boss is, he probably wouldn't admit to caring about others. Never would have thought that a misunderstanding like this could cause such a significant issue. Can you please talk to him? I need to stay here at the inn. If it's you two, he might listen. No problem, leave it to us. He usually leaves around 2200. You should be able to find him at the exiles camp. Please, I'm counting on you. He should be there now, no? All the way back. Do. I cannot believe I'm missing 10. I'm so disgusted. But that was a lot better compared to what I was doing, I guess. I just gotta go back through all of it again and redo it. I'm so sad. It might be easier because I'll be able to look up instead of looking down at the tower. I'm so upset. According to the message from the front line, the Empire of Light is directing its armed forces to intensify their crackdown on the remaining resistance of Embreso, aiming to eliminate all obstacles in its total domination. In just 2 weeks, the number of citizens killed by the Empire of Light army reached a record high for peacetime. This number is expected to surge dramatically in the second quarter of 1002 AW. Half a year has passed since this unjust war begun, and the rights of the citizens have been severely violated. Countless people have been displaced, and a large number of exiles have flooded into Wishfield, posing a serious threat to the security of the Heartcraft Kingdom's border. The Empire of Light's ambition to expand is clear to all. The small-scale wars over the past few years are solid proof of that. The Heartcraft Kingdom must also embrace for potential provocation, and threats from the Empire of Light. Wishfield has also already stationed its military at the border post. If the Empire of Light seeks to incite a conflict between nations, the Heartcraft Kingdom will stand firm and not retreat. But the world always hopes for peace. Following the war against Dark, the Seven Kingdoms upheld the principle of peace and friendship. Instead, resolving conflicts through negotiation and fostering growth through cooperation. Therefore, the Heartcraft Kingdom urges the Empire of Light to strictly abide by the joint security law of the Seven Kingdoms of Maryland. End the illegal occupation, stop the violence, allow exiles to return to their home, and prevent the effects of war to spread further, and ignite conflict across Maryland once again. Damn, this is a dark ass story. I love it though, but it's dark as hell. What a surprise, Mr. Clay! I didn't expect to see you here. Oh, it's you. Gave me a fright there. I can't sleep, so I went for a walk. This man, how did he get from where I was on the map all the way to over here? What is he doing? Does he have a horse? Does he got magic? How did he get here? How did he get here? Quite the walk, Mr. Clay. From the other side of Florawish to the metal border. Not exactly a casual stroll. Well, I used to be a mercenary. Tracking long distances all the time. But enough about that. What brings you out here so late? Oh man, magic? Plot armor, pretty much. Actually, we're here to help Miss Noen investigate something. They say that there's a spy from the Empire of Light around here. A spy from the Empire of Light in Wishfield? What does the spy look like? If I see him, I'll make sure to give him a taste of my cane. Oh, okay, old man. They say that he visits the exile camp, especially late at night. Those sneaky scoundrels, always up to no good. And he listens in on people's conversation, leaving things behind in the camp. Possibly gathering intel on the exiles. What else do you know? But the thing he leaves are just books and food wrapped in cloth with a daisy top on top. They say it's an elderly man who's wearing a top hat. Say that, pretend to suspect him? Nah, just say you trust Clay. Yeah. Well, the description matches you perfectly, but I trust that you would never do such a thing. Of course not. How could I be a spy for the Empire of Light? I absolutely hate those guys. Then what are you doing, or then what are you really doing here, Mr. Clay? I forget it. I got nothing to say. We already know, Mr. Clay. You've resented the Empire. You resented. Hello, you've resented the Empire of Light since your mercenary days, and seeing the exiles suffering breaks your heart. So you just want to help them, right? Sir, this is a cozy platforming game. This story is dark as hell. But Miss Melly is worried about you wanting to go to the front lines. When she first heard we were sent by Miss Nowens, she thought you would enlist it. It was really scared. I'm sure there are better ways to help the exiles without putting yourself in danger or sneaking around with supplies. That way you wouldn't have to worry people around you. It seems that I've caused quite a bit of trouble. Melly's been worried sick about me, and as for the exiles, well, I get why they'd be suspicious of a nighttime visitor after your explanation. We will help explain things to the exiles. Maybe we can find out what they really need. All right, young lady, please ask the folks at the exile camp what they need. I want to know how I can help them. Tell me what you want. Ooh, I don't need that. I found out who's been visiting the camp. He's not a spy for the Empire of Light, but a kind-hearted man who deeply cares about you all. The gentleman really wants to help everyone, but he feels awkward asking directly what you need. So he asked me to inquire on his behalf. That's great. Everyone can rest assured now. Actually, just being able to stay here without constant fear is enough to make me happy. And that's all I need. If that kind gentleman was willing to help, why didn't can't he please assist Lino? Stop. He's my younger brother. He fell ill on the way here and hasn't recovered since. The best we can do for him is a tent, and sometimes he struggles to breathe. If he could rest better in a warmer environment, maybe he could recover faster. So you would like to have him in a better environment for recovery. I see. Don't worry. I'll convey your thoughts to him. Okay, so there's one person. No. Stop! Sir, I'm Nikki, a stylist. I've been commissioned by Miss Nowens to investigate the spy incident. The identity of the spy has been clarified. He is not a spy from the Empire of Light, but a kind-hearted gentleman who cares deeply about the exiles. I see now. I will go tell everyone. Yeah, he felt like he was disturbing everyone and felt a little embarrassed. He wanted me to find out what the exiles currently need the most. Since you have been stationed here, you should have a better understanding of their plight. Well, if you ask me, accommodations for the elderly is quite a problem. You see, these people for now have for now have only small temporary tents. The younger ones manage to get by, but the elderly find it hard to cope. Seeing them reminds me of my parents. It really breaks my heart. The elderly need better living conditions. I see. Okay, so Mr. Clay is gonna open up the Daisy Inn to the group. Is that what I'm understanding? Hold on, give me a moment.
We've been going all night. The sun's coming up.
The joys of being a parent. Do you want to know what I just seen? So I go downstairs to check on the girls, right? We have a water cooler, like I was telling you guys earlier. So we have this water cooler. So the girls like to run around the room, the house, a lot. Like downstairs is like the whole play area. We bring the scooters are in the house and everything because we're just like, they're like little scooters. They're not going to do any damage. So they have their scooters. So they like ride on the scooters in the house. And when they get tired, what they've been doing is they go up to this water dispenser, right? They push the button and they drink from the water dispenser. So they're treating it like a water fountain, but upside down. So you know how when you press a button, you drink the water fountain that way? They're drinking the water fountain this way. So they're letting the... So I just caught them. I was like, if y'all just want a cup, I can give y'all cups and they can stay by the water fountain. So now they have water fountain cups. I'm like, y'all be getting tired and y'all don't want juice. Y'all just want a quick swig of water. So y'all be putting y'all head underneath the water. Like, cause we've been trying to figure out like why they are, like, we've been trying to figure out like why are they spilling so much water. Like, we don't understand why all of the water is just, we just thought they were pressing the button and letting it run. And I just caught Jordan like, yeah, I'm like, you can't, the creativity of kids is so, you know, kids, you gotta, you know, it's, I don't, kids or something. I'm just like, I would have never, you know, all right. You guys got it. Let me see. Hold on. Are we okay on YouTube? Can somebody message me on YouTube and let me know if we're all good? They'll get that water by any means, pretty much. Mr. Clay, we're back. We're good? Okay. Good. I just had to make sure because I was like, man, I don't see that it's work like on or anything. So I was kind of like, So rather than revenge, the exile's greatest wish is to walk towards a better future. Walk towards a better future, Mr. Clay. Someone said something similar to me a long time ago. Is it about your time as a mercenary? Yes, my last mission was to escort a family out of the Empire of Light. At first, they were in high hopes, discussing finding a peaceful place to settle down in the future. But I didn't expect for the Order of Dawn to chase after us. Under their pursuit and interception, the mission failed. I was so close to safely escorting that family away. If it weren't for those despicable monsters. Were your scars from that time? Yes, I've never been able to let it go. Helping the exiles might be the only way to soothe my regrets for those many years ago. Or from those many years ago. Hearing what you said makes me think. I was too immersed in my hatred towards the Empire of Light and neglected what they truly needed. But I think whether it was that family or all the exiles, they truly are fortunate to have your help, Mr. Clay. As for everyone's real needs, it's not too late to get hands-on now. We can think of other ways to solve their current difficulties. Other ways. Ha! I have some ideas in mind. It seems you came up with a brilliant idea. How about letting the elderly and the children stay in the Daisy Inn? There will be a few guests checking in and out. I'll clean those rooms, add more beds, and let the elderly and the children move in. It might be a bit crammed, but it will sure beat tense. And I'll also provide them a special Daisy Inn meals. Takeouts from Ray and Wing's restaurant. Great idea. This way the elderly can get better rest and the sick kids can recover more comfortably. How can we help? Oh my goodness. We need quite a lot of new bedding, miss. Could you help me gather 2 daisies and 1 wool fruit? With them, I guarantee the rooms will be cozy and home-like. Okay, so I need to go all the way back. Considering my generation, drunk from gardening hoses, etc. Yep, right. If you want to stay outside, you better drink from the hose. I never had to do that personally, but I know that was a thing. My mom, you want a popsicle, baby? Carry your water. I think that's probably why I'm the way I am now. I always have a water bottle. I always have a backpack. And on hot days, I always have ices. Maybe it's my childhood. My mom was like, that's my baby. Like when I was like the girl's age, I was spoiled. I'm waiting for our check to hit so I can buy some pools. I'm not gonna lie to you, cause like I'm like itching.
I'm itching the pool. And I can't yet. It's driving me crazy.
You know? What I do? I need it. You know? Ah, it's Miss Nikki. Miss Melly, I brought back all of the materials. Thank you, miss. The guest rooms will be ready soon. Mr. Clay. Oh, Nikki is here too. Is it Lena? Lena? How come you guys are here so early? I just gave Miss Melly the materials for preparing the guest rooms. We're here to apologize to Mr. Clay and to say thank you. We're sorry for misunderstanding you, and we all are very grateful for what you did for us. These few days, we made a gift together, and we hope you'll accept it. Can I get a demon voice ASMR redeem? You will be the only one that uses it, Legion. That's a great idea, Legion. Not you side-eyeing Legion, Kobe. This wreath, woven by daisies, represent our sincerest gratitude and blessings. And I'll be a proud user. It's so beautiful. We definitely treasure it, right, Mr. Clay? Sorry. Looking at it brings back memories of the Daisy Inn from many years ago. Does the Daisy Inn have a long history? It's much longer than you think. It stood here even during the Reconstruction period. In the beginning, it was a temporary shelter for people affected by the natural disasters. Back then, there were no sturdy walls, no solid ceilings or roofs, just very thin tents. With no beds, people gathered daisies to make bedding. With no fireplace, they huddled together for warmth. At that time, besides each other, the only thing accompanying them was the patch of daisies growing outside the inn. Oh, the patches of daisies. This soft yet resilient plant would stubbornly sprout new shoots even in the days of great heavy. Yep. The innkeeper at the time hoped that the people here could endure the tough days just as tenaciously, and thus named the place Daisy Inn. I didn't know the Daisy Inn has such a storied origin. Just as he wished, people supported each other and endured those stormy nights. The daisies accompanied everyone until they gathered enough strength to leave one by one, building new homes on this land and starting new lives. Later, it became the Daisy Inn you're familiar with. Rather, they were stylish, traveling far and wide, foreigners from across the kingdoms, or mercenaries arriving from distant borders. Everyone could find a moment of warmth and peace here. After many twists and turns and a long passage of time, the Daisy Inn has finally returned to its original purpose: to help those who have been suffering hardship and to become their support. Oh, that's a beautiful story. Although the inn has become old, daisies still grow here. Despite all the hardship we're faced with, a new life is always possible. I think this is not only an encouragement for those who experience disasters, but also a blessing to the exiles. Like the daisies, I see. No matter where we go, we should grow and bloom as resiliently as the daisies. Oh, that's such a beautiful story. That's a really nice story. That was a pretty story about how the Daisy Inn. Oh, I like that. That was a good story. I like that. These are some sick individuals. What? I got you on both apps because. So you heard me twice, Kobe. Is that what you're telling me? Who? Why am I I feel like my diamonds are not moving. White Mage has finally reached level 100. Ooh, congrats. Ooh. Yes, I was saying I have to get on you on both apps because that was absurd. I was just talking about how much I needed pools. I'm ready. I'm on crack.
You need it.
You know? Shit was exhausting. Why? Why? Dancer is tomorrow and then picked. Ooh, I love my dancer. Should I get this? Should we do this? Sexy, can I just part my manners? You know, the more and more I use this float, it's not that bad. The fairy one, you have to consistently push A, like this, to keep her floating. But with this one, you just have to press A just to get it started. So that's not bad. Even after telling them the mechanics, they kept messing it up. Like, what? Wait, it's exhausting because people kept quitting one of the Alexander normal rates because they were non-intelligent sorts. So they kept voting to abandon. Fluffy. I just can't. If I still can't find the creature with both of those beautiful qualities, it'll be the end of me. He's obviously Newman. But he seems completely lost in his fantasy about dawn foxes. Hello, are you the one looking for dawn foxes? What? Dawn foxes? Where are they? Where are the dawn foxes? Newman, right? Yes, I'm Newman, the one that's looking for fluffy and shiny dawn foxes. Did you know? I actually consider fluffiness and shininess to be the two most wonderful qualities to have. Scarves that make you feel warm and fluffy. Floofs that calm you down are also fluffy. Fizz blooms that illuminate your home are shiny. Wish bottles that carry your wishes are shiny. Ripples in silken lake under the sun, also shiny. One day I realized that there is a creature in Maryland that embodies both of these qualities, the Dawn Fox. Oh, wishing one, what a divine miracle. Okay, I'm just gonna agree. Fluffy warmth and shiny splendor. It really is rare to see creatures that have both. Right? I'm so glad you understand me, miss. I'm Nikki, a stylist, and this fluffy one here is Momo. Nice to meet you. I'm so sorry for rambling so much. I just can't help myself when it comes to Dawn boxes. Actually, we already know your obsession with Dawn boxes. And that's why we're here. Look, this is Dawn Floof. What? For real? This feeling, this luster, I'm not dreaming, am I? I need to pinch myself. No, I need to take a dip in the silken lake and cool myself down to make sure. Please don't, that's too dangerous. It's not a dream. Actually, a Feywish sprite noticed how bitter your wish was and asked us to get this Dawn Floof. It'd be difficult for you to see Dawn Foxes in person, but I hope this shiny ball of fluffiness can fulfill your wish and fill your life with sweetness. Thank you so much. Please convey my hands to the kind Feywish sprite as well. I have no regrets now. This is something one of my seniors at the Wanderers Life Association made on my request based on the records of Dawn Foxes. It encapsulates how amazing Dawn Foxes are in my mind. Please accept this token of my gratitude. I hope it provides you with fluffy warmth and shiny inspiration. Fucking weirdo. Thank you. Give me my sketch. Speaking of Dawn Foxes, where is it? Right there? I gotta go see it. I'm kind of like hungry, but like what I'm hungry for, it's like I can't put it, like I don't know what it is, but I know I have a craving, but I don't know what, like I don't know exactly what the craving is just yet, but it's there. Does that make sense? Like I don't want chicken at all. Hi, Lily. Where am I? Okay. Done with what? Okay, good job.
Nikki, let's stay in the shallow water.
Stop. The fact that this is the only creature on the map that has a 24-hour like wait period, and it actually has a timer for 24 hours. It's very interesting. Speaking of that, I need to go check on the other thing that's very important to like brush. Hey, stop. Stop. Aaliyah put stickers on me.
You got. Why you up?
Yeah, it's stuck. Ow! Stop!
Dog?
Ow!
Dog.
They're stuck. Leave them alone.
Dog?
Leave them alone.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be okay if y'all rip my arm hair off. Okay, so where is this? Oh, thank you. Back up. Oh, that's what's killing me. Lily, leave it alone, please. Such powerful purification abilities. And you are? I'm Nikki, a stylist. This is my friend Momo. Are you hurt? No, I'm fine, thanks to you. I'm Jane, the heart keeper of this place. Are there other stone dew floras that have been corrupted? Leave my stuff alone. There's another spot nearby. Could you check it out? Or could you check out that place as well? The heart keeper there is new to the job. No problems. Leave it to us. Nikki is a super awesome stylist. Those pesky Esslings will be dealt with in no time. Thank you. The stone dew floors are on the small stone tree on the other side. I'll be heading over there. Nikki, Jane has crossed the river to... Oh, okay. Got it. Love that. Okay. We move. Onward. Lost my balance. Who am I helping here? Hello? Hello? Who needs my assistance? I am here. Must be upstairs. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Oh, the gods gave us such cute furry creatures to adore, yet forgot to grant me the eyes to find them with. Am I destined to never get close to them? Did something happen? You're looking really sad. Ah, Miss Nikki and Momo. I'm in real need of a big fuzzy hug. Momo, can you help me out? Oh, hold on. Let's talk about this first. Actually, I've been working on a plan to get closer to animals lately. You know, they don't seem to like me. So, I took a hot air balloon ride above Florawish and tried the first step of my plan. Take some cute pictures of these these little critters from above. This allows me to capture the most genuine moments of their lives without disturbing them, helping me better understand their behaviors. Hey, cut it out. Stop. Perhaps one day they'll see how sincere I am and be able to approach me on their own. You really went through a lot of trouble to get closer to animals. Hold on. Okay. These kids, you know. It's a very roundabout approach. However, I never expected to run into problems so quickly. You see, I haven't seen... I can't seem to find any of the animals in the picture. Let me take a look. Wait, are you sure there's animals in these pictures? You give it a go, Nikki. I can't find anything at all. Please, Miss Nikki, I'm willing to do anything if it means I can get closer to these cute critters. Leave it to me. Great, here's the pictures. Can you take a look at them now? Do your best. I'm counting on you. Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, there's more. It's right there. Where's the other bird? Where did they... Oh. Oh my. Thank you for helping me find them. My plan would have been a bust without your help. Please accept this as my token of gratitude. It was all thanks to Nikki. I really didn't help much. Don't say that. Just having you here, my furry friend, is already a tumultuous help. I'm off to continue working on my plan to get closer to animals. Goodbye, Miss Nikki. Goodbye, Momo. Hey, hey. How long have I been streaming for? What's my uptime? My internet is like giving out. Close to 7 hours? Okay. I'm not tired. BRB, y'all. Hold on.
What you wanna be? We are the frontier. 이 너무의 fear. Yo, 순전히 제로가라 약.闇の奥の神秘と기약가. Yo, 死んでも rising from the dust. 前代未聞の領域に立つ。てめえの uniqueness will damage. It's a test level like I'm the best, nothing less. 開拓していく east to the west. だからやつなら出たこと消す。本当に俺は勝てた。何のための涙。誰を嫌う誰に笑う。勝敗を分ける神はそれぞれの願い。仲間と狙うプライズ。答え求め道を開く。What you wanna be? まぐりまぐりの世界でサバイバー。メラメラ燃やす導きのファイヤー。What you wanna be? What you wanna be? 宣戦布告システムにエインバック。己を見失えば即天国。What you wanna be? What you wanna be? We are the frontier. It don't move in the fear.
Oh, away with you! Back to your
What'd I
sexy
do?
beggar.
We're gonna play some metaphor. I want to play some metaphor. Did I do something wrong? Oh yeah, that too. Do you need to change the YouTube title in this title? I do. Yeah, I am. We got time. Hold on, y'all. There's one. And then, oh. Let me see. Let me fix this. Hey YouTube, we're changing over to metaphor for a bit. Probably like 2 hours or 3 hours, 4 hours, maybe. I don't know. But we'll continue in some Nikki tomorrow, but I also want to play some metaphor because I have a feeling I was going to run out of like content to play for Nikki and I just didn't want that to happen. So that's why we're doing more metaphor. So hopefully you stay. I'd appreciate it. Welcome in. Get cozy. Enjoy me slurring my words like I normally do when I read things. I don't know where my oh, there it is. Okay. Nothing. Stop. Okay. I think we are good on YouTube. Yeah, we're good on YouTube. Okay. No worries. Okay. All right, we're good. I'm gonna sit.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia.
No, I don't want
You
up.
saw the tribes united as one.
No.
Oh.
No.
That dream
No.
died long ago.
So we're
You
gonna
should have done the same.
pause that. Redeems should be off, no? Let me check. They are not. They are going off now. Redeems are officially off now. I don't know why Zell said girl to me like I... Alright.
Your kingdom will
Metaphor
perish alongside you.
time. Metaphor Hi YouTube, welcome. This is just more so for out like recording purposes, y'all. YouTube, I know y'all been with us. But hi, welcome in YouTube. We are getting more gameplay in for Metaphor. I've been taking a break playing some Infinity Nikki, but I was like, I need to come back to what I've been playing before. You know, I was on the high of being like a content creator for them. So we're back with some more Metaphor, pushing some story, trying to pass Zell. Welcome in. Sit back, relax, enjoy the gameplay. Zell, I'm gonna catch up to you. Watch. Wait, this is my auto, right? Yeah. I'm gonna catch up to you. Oh yeah, okay, so I need to go turn in the bounty, right?
I'm out of ideas. Take a look.
Is that, wow, you really defeated the king? The Goldborn king. To take down a whole Goldborn mod, not to mention its leader. You are a right force to be reckoned with. Here's your reward. Take it, it's yours.
We did it.
Ooh, that's a lot of money. Go.
All right.
Hold on.
Well done.
Hey, I may need you for the next one as well. Any contract I send your way is as good as done in my book.
Come on!
Listen to all that flattery. Come now, don't be like that. I'm making sure you'll be well
What do you think of this?
rewarded. That reminds me, it's not actually a bounty, but I heard that something strong escaped from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back in the capital. Some high and mighty noble in the capital's looking for someone who can take it down. Says something about it having made off with the family heirloom. Claims the reward would be a pretty reeve, but the army's too busy to deal with the personal requests, I think. Why don't you give it a go? If you feel like you have a, if you feel like you know a thing or two, the Noble on Lumino Street would have more details.
Oh, yeah?
So there's a monster in the mausoleum. We should do something about that. Maybe the Noble in the capital would know more. Oh yeah, that's the kidnapper that I'm looking for. That's right. Okay. Let's see. What do I want to do now? Oh, it's pretty, just a day with the supporters. Wait, is it Tuesday?
Missing.
Wait, not Tuesday. Whatchamacallit? Idol's Day. I don't know why I wanted to call it Tuesday. They just give it a proper day. Oh, never mind.
Real cheap today.
Let me get... Damn. Why is it so expensive? Okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
Hold on. I'm about to pack up some burritos. Wait. I'm about to go pack up some burritos. Who wants something? I want some. Please and thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, I was like, why did it go back down to 5? Let me see something. Give me a moment. These girls are so loud. Horchata and burritos are a crazy combo. Grab some horchata too, King. You know, some fried ice cream would sound good too. I need to find a good place out here that makes fried ice cream. I know. I gotta figure that out. Y'all want to be in my tail so bad.
This is on sale right now.
Did a wee bit of hunting thing first thing in the morning. Buy today for a fresh deal on this fresh stock. I'm pretty sure Geo knows some good spots, maybe. I don't need anything. Why are my feet in the ground?
What now?
Oh, okay, so let me turn that in.
What now?
Do I have to?
What now?
Lord Jesus, I done forgot how to navigate. Don't mind me as I figure out what the hell I'm doing.
All right then.
Okay.
Go.
Let me give these girls their chargers real quick, or their tablets. Okay. Alright. So I need to go see Maria. So I need to go... Hola. Maria, Maria, Maria. I need to go see you.
All right then.
Wait, can I not...
All right.
Oh, I'm so slow. Okay.
All right. Where to?
I need to go to the
Let's go.
honeybee, no? I'm taking off the sticker. I wanted to give Marie a drawing, but I don't see her anywhere. I should check with Fabian.
Oh, hey.
You. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be out traveling right now? Oh, dear. Did your plan to announce your candidacy fail? That's okay, as long as you're safe and sound. That's what's important most. I did not read the response. That's kind of crazy. I just pressed A. That's not it? What do you mean by that? It's probably fine to tell Fabian and Maria the truth? What? You say you can now return to Grand Trad whenever or in an instant? Your gauntlet runner is extra special. What does that mean? Well, you don't seem to be in any particular defeated mood, so I suppose I've got no reason to not believe you. And I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria, well, she's holed herself in her room. If only we could make her, if only we could take her mind off things. I should show Maria the drawing. Oh, you have pictures from your trip to give to Maria? That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? And I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works. I gave it to Maria, and she really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
Still, I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures was the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all. Yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart can take it. I want to make Maria smile. That's what I would like to say, but I don't think my tolerance is high or strong enough to make her happy. Oh, damn. My tolerance is too low.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm just looking out for Maria as best as I can. Wait, so like, how do I... What do I do to rank up my tolerance again?
Hey! All right then.
I need to... I know it's somewhere in here. Oh.
The exhibition of the brave, they're calling it.
Who was the
All right,
who was
then.
the person that ranks up my tolerance? I forget.
Why don't I just
You?
sod off? I see.
It's you.
Pleased to hear it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go somewhere and chat, shall we?
Well then.
Our tribe is called the Mysteri. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is that we wear masks, just like the one I have on that I have on right now. Next thing you'll notice, we all have 3 eyes. I would not have noticed that.
What?
3 eyes, and that goes for every mercenary or mustery. Ow, mustery. Yeah. What's it like to see for all of you? Our 3rd eye cannot see things. We see the world almost exactly as you do.
However,
the Mustery's faith is vastly different from that of the other tribes. We have our own unique faith, different from the state religion. Sanction. Yep. Is it restricted to the tribe?
about that.
Do only the Musteries practice this belief? That's correct. Normally, we cannot reveal our teachings to other tribes. Sanction is a belief open to all. Perhaps that is why at times politics get involved and distort its doctrine. For that reason, we refrain from revealing our faith to anyone or to everyone. It is our own means of keeping our doctrine the way it should be. That doesn't sound like the best solution, but I'm guessing it's complicated. Some try and spread our teachings outside of the island, but things quickly grow complex and one must tread it carefully. Other tribes have the tendency to jump to conclusions. That is why sanction has gathered more believers. And now we are scorned to the masked tribe. That is who we are, forever etched in our history. He taught me about the mystery way of life. I feel learning more about their existence has improved my tolerance.
All right.
Oh, wait.
Pleased to hear it.
It may be worth telling you more. Next time I'll tell you about our basic doctrine if the chance comes. Hearing all that was intriguing, but at the same time I had to hit back to the inn. Okay, so we're back at the tavern. Okay. Oh, I do have. What else can I report in? Oops.
What now?
Quest, right? Oh, I need to go back to Grim. Okay. So where am I?
What now?
Lord.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
I'm behind on whatchamacallit. I'm definitely gonna have to do a second playthrough of this because like I feel like I'm already goofing. But that's okay, I guess.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, what a pity.
Got a minute? Luis is the only
Is she
one.
here?
Nonsense you are.
If some praise the Lord,
Oh, thank you, dear.
Now what am I to do?
you.
What is the issue we discussed earlier? Here's the horn. Oh, it's and this would be the horn? Can you tell me you can tell me the details inside. Come along. Can it be a movie scene?
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know.
Oh, sorry. I did not. I'm hearing echoes and I was trying to fix it. My apologies.
To allow you through as well. I thank you.
Oh, we getting
Now
money.
then.
Ooh.
Courage. Why, that's... I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in this city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages. Have you made up your mind?
I accept.
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough. You heard nothing just now, right?
Wait, should I like figure out if like hold on. Let me make sure I'm not boofing my relationships. Hold on. Y'all know I care about my relationships a lot. Give me a moment. Wait, which one is this? She's cheating. Teacher, look, Lolo is cheating. Hi, hot god. What was that?
What made that noise?
It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then we have a deal.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I
Interesting.
never left though. I did doze off and
Perhaps
just
he does have
or
hidden
wake back up.
depths.
Oh. Merchant. Well, so like, what is like the sets move skills for that?
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
So, those sand flashes. Do you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? 'Tis would seem, according to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear, just as expected. Good. No chances of no changes in our plan then. Let's prepare our as best as we can.
All right.
We're departing tomorrow. Okay. So I think I've turned in everything, right?
What now?
A favor, a surge of bounty. This has... Can I get there in one day? Let's see.
All right then. Let's go.
Oh, I haven't been checking the pantry and stuff either.
All right then.
Gas. Well, I'm not checking it again.
All right then.
I need to go.
All right then. All right then. Where to?
Don't I need... How
What
do
now?
Oh, castle. Can I not do that today? Does it take too long for me to go out and do that? Let's see.
You heard this?
All right then.
World
Where to?
map. Why is it? Is it because it's gonna take longer than what I can before like the event starts?
Now then.
Help me continue our training. Comes to mind I should talk to her. Did I buy
What you
everything
wanna
from
know?
you? Go potty. We should prioritize what that asks us to do. Okay, so let me. So should I go do
What
that
now?
then? I'm so all over the place.
What
Give me
now?
a moment.
All right then.
Let's go.
We're gonna go here.
Oh,
Nice.
all right.
Use the toilet.
Right.
Okay, and then.
All right then.
Oh, okay.
Where to?
And then. Why do the catacombs entrance have an exclamation point?
Let's go.
I'm kind of curious. Nervous soul. Oh, because. Oh yeah, yeah. We ain't doing that shit right now.
What do you think? Understood.
Did you flush?
What now? All right then.
So I need to.
Let's go.
Here.
Oh, what a pity.
All right then.
Got a minute?
Stop that at once.
Talking nonsense, you
Swords are dangerous. What would you do if you cut yourself?
ridiculous.
Cry. We're in trouble, serious trouble. Trouble most dire even.
What?
You, an elder. Ugh, I assure you, my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's means.
Ugh.
My, aren't you aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me? Fine. I'll tell you bottom dwellers about my problems. So clean this, this sloom grime out of your ears
That's
and listen.
terribly unfair.
My wife died in an incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those animated corpses. Unfortunately, that means that the heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying around somewhere in there. I need it retrieved at any cost. I'll get it.
Can hardly believe such a thing.
A scrawny, spineless elder like yourself would stand no chance within that corpse mausoleum. That's not what that word is now that I think about it. Is it? Am I saying that right? I don't know. It looks weird. I'm not stupid enough to place any of my faith in you. If you happen to be acquainted with an actual honorable and courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings me back a black jeweled necklace from within the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum, I will bestow a reward of 4,000 reeds. The necklace was stolen by some sort of large ghostly monster. From what I've heard, the army plans to simply seal off the entrance to the mausoleum in August. Before that happens, I will need the assistance of a brave warrior.
If so,
why don't we become the brave warriors he's asking for? We can show him up, and we can collect the reward as in the process.
Give it a shot.
So I have 30 days to do this. Okay.
okay then.
The necklace is in the underground mausoleum, right? We passed through there when we went to the Grand Cathedral. We didn't really explore it, so we don't know what else is down there. We should prepare for the fight. Okay. So, with that being said, today's the 1st. What should I do? What should I do? Who is the question marks?
What now?
Have I not? Am I not doing the story correctly? I must not be if I don't know who the question marks are. Let's go hang out with Hulk. Wait, again?
Now then. Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, it'd be prominent to use our time in improving our chances in building our strength. If you have the time, shall we continue our training? You know, despite Stroll's little outburst the other day, he was quite diligent in his training since. He's been quite diligent in his training since. Will, you can't fall behind now. I want to train some more.
Speaking of,
But I recall our practice swords were broken. Shall we go and buy new ones? I'm glad we found more sturdy sparring swords. Or I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure in redemption for the other day.
Listen!
On the authority of the knight's order, your crime shall be repaid with death. That voice. Is it I forgot how to say Rothen. Yep. I don't know how to say that man's name. You remember he's my former Conrad that we met before? I don't know how to say that man's name. Do it.
wait.
Hold up. Well, isn't it? Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I ask you to not interrupt my duties. This is your duty? What knight commander presides over executions?
Speak no more.
It is only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished. Hold on. I gotta get my relationship right. Y'all know hold on. I got my relationship right here. Any option. What is he accused
So
of?
then,
What exactly has he done? Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police. Slander the honor of the Royal Knights. Mind your business, though. I don't come at you about how you play games. Don't come at me about how to play games. You don't need no guide for this. For my relationships, I do. So mind your business. Why don't you play the game first before you come at me about how I am playing the game? Because you aren't even touching it. Look at you coming at me for how I know how to play the game. You don't know how to play the game. No, you don't. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm not bothering you feel bad. You know what? I'm gonna sit here and just tell you how to play games from now on. I'm just gonna critique everything you do. Honor? What honor? The royal knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten any oath to the throne? Now you're just the dog barking. You've forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command? You insolent. Bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough. You cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed? This, after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows, righteousness, fury rings, falls from a hypocrite's mouth. Damn. Go for it. Now die, dishonorary. Wither like the maggot that you are. I know that is wither. Oh.
Heed my words.
Treason's only reward is death. Herein lies atonement, whether for the knights or for the people. They can kill me for any reason they like. Interesting.
Redance.
This is beyond outrageous. You're authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is a knight's duty. Thus, only natural that we punish those who spread lies.
You.
Have you sold your soul to the sanctionist? No. Saintus. Yeah, I'm having huge brain farts. So I know I can read now. It's just that this game kicks my ass when it comes to reading. Now I don't feel so bad because Nikki, I'm doing just fine. But the dialogue in this game be whooping my ass. Have you sold your soul? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd won by their coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the... Wait, this is... Jordan, what are you doing? Go sit down in your room. Go in your room. It's night time. Yes. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of knight commander. One's burdens are different from those of the free-willing and the restfulest like yourself. You infinite coward. You poisoned toad. Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty? Oops. Bold words. One would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourself. Try it. Try if that's what you want.
What?
Will. No. If something happens to you, I see your whelp hasn't learned how to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today. But there will not be a next time, Hulkenberg. Ew.
Tis wrong.
Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable. That each and every one of us must live together in a better country.
Apologies.
Will, I apologize. I forced you into my troubles again. I'm used to it. It happens all the time. I'm used to it. Haha, 'tis somehow reassuring. I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows what would have happened had I been alone. Somewhere in my heart, I expected he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses. Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue? I only ask that you remind me of my purpose under any circumstances. Can I entrust this with you? Four,
You
five,
have given me such
five,
strength.
6, 7, 8. So you only have 8 ranks in this one?
The truth is,
I am partly to blame for his brutality. No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other day or time, away from prying ears. The man behind Hulkenberg. I feel like I've seen him before. What to do? What to do? What to do? No relationships.
Shite, this ass.
Can y'all hear the girls? They're loud as hell right now. I should say.
Shite, this ass.
What now?
Oh. Let me water these onions
Gone
before
to
maintenance.
shite, this ass.
Oh yeah. Maintenance is happening.
What do you want to do?
Oh shit, I didn't want to come in here. Love you. Nothing. What are you doing? What's that? Put that in the trash. No, put it in the trash. I'm about to fight you. You got the
Gone to
hiccups?
shite, this ass.
All right then.
How long ago? Oh, it's not. Listen, I was supposed to stop stream 46 minutes ago. Okay, listen, I'm actually gonna stop stream because I was supposed to stop it at 9 o'clock so I can get back on my regular sleep schedule and like be here in the mornings and do co-working streams, etc. So actually, I'm gonna get off. Yeah, I'm actually getting off. I'm gonna get off. Sorry, YouTube. It was a short metaphor moment, but I will see you guys tomorrow. Well, never mind. I'm cooked. What did the maintenance already go up? Thank you for the stream, Lolo. Thank you for being here. YouTube, thank you for being here. I will see you guys in the next stream. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, all that stuff that people tell you to do when you go to their YouTube videos, and I'll greatly forever appreciate it. We'll see what I stream tomorrow. I'm leaning more towards Nikki. I'm not gonna lie to you. So it might be more Nikki. It is gonna be more Nikki. I'll talk to y'all later. Bye, YouTubes. Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
It won't let me return to the home world since we went wherever yesterday. Really? Why won't it let you return? That's odd. That's suspicious. That's peculiar. I don't know. I'm cooked. Onions finna wither away and die. Wait! I thought we had... Fury's not on? High Top's not on? I watered the plants. See, they ain't gonna die. You need to relax. You're good for a day? See? I just got home. Yeah, I'm getting off. So, because I want to fix my sleep schedule. I'm gonna go live. Raid me. Somebody time this heifer out. Let me see. Who do I want to drop you guys off to? I kind of don't want to drop y'all off to anybody, honestly, but like, you know, I'm gonna drop you off to my favorite person. Log off. Logging off the game. Maintenance is about to start. Damn, this tablet's hot. Yeah, get those raid messages here. There's all of them. Gerald alert? Yeah, I'm going over to... Yeah, I'm taking y'all over to Gerald. You change my hair. You're my hair. Oh, you don't put the @ side, huh? For raids. Okay, there you guys go. All right, I'm raiding y'all over there. Be good, behave, love you guys. See you guys tomorrow. I don't know what time because I'm still figuring out time and experimenting, but I kind of have a hunch on what I want to do, but we'll see. Bye. We going to Gerald's. I'm about to be on bullshit off top, as you should. Be good though at the same time. You know, there's the raid messages again. I would tell you to join the Discord, but you have to have the loyalty points for that. So there's that. Bye. Bye.